Oh, God. No, I'm still eating a little bit. I had to skip my second cup of coffee. I wonder if that means I'll be cranky. I had the urge to say that, but I don't actually think that would be the case. Y'all will have to tell me if I seem cranky. Betting against Stan and Blueprints is financing the wheel spins. Really? Headache incoming? No. I do actually. I don't do a second cup on the weekends, generally. So I'm not sure. I haven't had a lack of coffee headache in a very long time, but I also haven't gone a morning with zero coffee. I couldn't tell you the last time. I could not tell you the last time. I don't stream on the weekend. Sometimes the weekends are almost more... We're often so busy with whatever we're doing on the weekend that it's actually a bit more hectic, I'd say, than just booting up the stream and playing Blueprints and ignoring Twitch chat, you know? That's not the right angle. I do have to eat, though. What's my coffee situation I'm working with? I feel like I've gotten a lot fancier the past year with my coffee. Fancy relative to me, because I used to get... I used to buy just, like, the cheapest ground coffee you can at the supermarket, whether it's Folgers, Maxwell House, store brand... was it Chock full of nuts, which is a weird brand, to say the least. But I got a coffee bean grinder for Christmas. And so I started ordering whole roasted beans off the internet. And I just stocked up because I'm worried that the tariffs are going to increase the price of coffee a lot. And I was like, wow, this is going to be so good. And I grind my own beans every single time and everything. And I use the AeroPress to push it through. It tastes the same. It honestly tastes the same. But luckily, it doesn't really cost any more money. It tastes the same. I don't think I could tell. I really don't think I could tell. Maybe if you put them like side by side, here's the cheap stuff, here's the quote unquote good stuff. You know what I mean? Maybe then I could be like, okay, that one tastes better. But in terms of like, if I go from one day from one to the other, yeah, it's all the same. All the same. I don't know. I kind of just like supporting these smaller bean roasters off the internet. I use happymug.com. Not a sponsor, chat. I kind of like the idea of supporting them versus just buying something that probably goes to like P&G or some shit, right? Here comes Grampy. Here he comes. Oh, there he is. He smelled jambalaya. If I'm buying beans in bulk, don't forget to freeze them, keep them fresh. Wait, really? Oh, shit. I mean, the best buy date is... I didn't buy it. I bought like maybe 6 months worth. Maybe. Is that freezer worthy? Who's a good cat? They have oils and go rancid. Oh. What do I do to my coffee that always ends up same? I only drink it black. Grind the beans. I run it through my AeroPress. That's it. No milk, no sugar, no flavoring. That's all she wrote. So unless the AeroPress is somehow, which is just a piece of plastic really, unless it's just absorbed the flavors, I don't know. Do I do dark? I usually try different ones a little bit. Usually I won't do the same one like twice in a row. So it might be like breakfast blend, then I'll do a dark roast, then I'll do a French roast, then I'll do this, then I'll do that. Breakfast Blend. What's funny about Breakfast Blend? It's Breakfast Blend. You can't go wrong with breakfast bread. Breakfast bread. Am I just merely pressing coffee through? No. I give it like... Well, actually, so... I feel like I gotta tell... Y'all are really trying to solve this mystery for me. I don't think you can fix this. That's the problem, chat. You can't fix... It's been through too much or something. I think this is the issue, not the coffee itself, to be honest. This has seen a bit too much. You know what I'm saying? I think I do everything right nowadays. I didn't always. I used to use the AeroPress really incorrectly when I first got it. Actually, when Detroit first gave it to us. So freshly ground coffee. I put it in the AeroPress. I know you might not know what an AeroPress is, but you know it's just kind of a coffee filter essentially, and you can press it to kind of speed up the process. I pour water, and I let the first like whatever amount of water this is go all the way through naturally on its own, and then I might pour like about a little bit more, and I'll press the second bit basically. Yeah, I let that bad boy bloom like you wouldn't believe. Like you wouldn't believe, baby. Oh, we're blooming out here. Oh yeah, you gotta milk those beans. Anyway, Norts, what's up? Thank you for those 22 months. What's crazy to me is to find out, like, so I don't drink tea, right? But to find out that you're supposed to take the tea bag out, like, really soon after is, like, crazy talk to me. I only found out recently. Wait, 24 months? Wait, is it 22 months or 24 months? Thank you for the 24 months. Congrats on those 2 years. Is it 2 years? Wait, what is it? Norts. I don't drink a lot of tea, but I'd say in the dozen times I have drank tea in the past 10 years, I may just leave the tea bag in literally forever until it's gone. And I'm like, what's the big deal? What's the big deal? It can make it better. That might explain why I don't like tea. And then wife got me one of those Boxu boxes for my birthday. Those have been fun. And one came with a tea packet, and I read the actual instructions for once. And it's like, oh my god, Grampy, you scared me. I read the instructions for once. And it said that you need to remove the tea bag after only like 60 seconds or something like that. I'm like, what? No way. And wife's like, no, follow the directions. And I did. I was like, oh, this isn't so bad. Come here, Bubba. Oh, I know, Bubba. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, or else, yeah. You're on Dan's side here? Yo! Oh, good boy, Bubba. Someone's on my side. Someone's got to be. Yeah, I don't remember the tea type or anything like that. It was like peachy. It was kind of delicious, honestly. But it didn't really taste like tea either, so that's kind of what made it delicious. All right, let's go. We ready? How long do we got here? Mini crossword. What did I give myself? I think 90 seconds. 90 seconds. Oh, wait, where's the timer? We got to get going here. We got to blueprints this bitch. What? You got to get this shit done. I think we're getting close. I also got 2 wheel spins because I owe Chris from yesterday. Am I allowed to call you Chris? Do we know each other well enough yet for Chris? Can you all call me Danny going forward, too? Oh, yeah, I know, Baba. Yeah, you're very handsome. Oh, who's the handsome boy? Oh, yes, he is. What's up, shenanigans? I'm so professional. Okay, let's go. Ready, steady, go. Oh, ready, steady, go. Actor Malcolm Blank Warner. No idea. Mexican street corn. Oh, shoot. Oh. I almost remember. Make a point. Jin's partner, tonic. Doctor's order. Doctor's order. Exercise. Prescription. Script. Kids around. Plays. Kids around. Fools. Big name in foil. Plaid? Reynolds wrap? I don't know. Oh no, dreamy. Handsome. Sexy. Heart chambers. Arteries? Valves. Is there another term other than the bloodsucker? Vampire, bat. Tick? Leech? Fuck me. Still don't know. Mexican street corn. I almost know the name of this. Make a point. Well, I lost. You... Prove? I don't know about that. No, I don't feel like it's prove.
Feels like I'm wearing
I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Keep me up. Welcome aboard. Thank you for the prime. Well, wow, I really don't know. I think I really only have these two, and I don't really even have ideas. Doctor's order. All right, help me out, chat. 9-8 is bullshit. Just reveal it. Wait, really? All right, we'll do the others first. 40 probably atria. Is that what they call a... Well, I did not know the term for that. If so... Malcolm, I don't know who this is. Elote! Aww. I almost knew it. This is Jamal. Thank you, chat. Yeah, I didn't... Kids around, you... Kids around. Jess? I guess. I don't know. Something about it, like, doesn't make sense to me. Because kid around implies maybe, you know, like, children do it too. A child doesn't jest in my mind, but I don't know. It makes sense. Make a point. You... It's more. Oh, you piece of shit. Oh, come on. Damn it. Big name in foil. I don't know what this is. Dreamy. What? Dreamy? What's that? What the hell does that have to do with the moon? Moony? What does that mean? No one said what? Big name of foil is Alcor. Never heard of that. Moony equals dreamy. No one says that. Did you see Jonathan last night? He was so moony. Wait, I don't understand any of these. What's an Alcoa? Okay, this one was stupid. I've never heard of this brand. I've never heard of Mooney. Say oh, come on. Say chat. Oh, come on. Boo. Boo. That one's almost clever, but I don't like these two. Where is this brand even from? Got Gorski. Yeah, that one was rough. Pittsburgh? Never heard of it. I feel like the big aluminum foil brands that I'm aware of are like Reynolds and maybe Glad, but I'm not even certain. But usually, oh, they own Reynolds Wrap. Yeah, but nobody knows the fucking parent company of that. The answer was nah. No one knows the parent company.
Have you come up with more impertinent to spout? Dan didn't get the point because he's never scored confirmed.
What can I tell you? I keep losing in TimeGuessr. I'm on a bad streak, baby. Place your bets for TimeGuessr. I lowered the score to 35k, which means we can't lose this time. Right, chat? Place your bets. We gotta spin the wheel, too. Twice, even. Strands? Oh, God. This is always pure hell. I'm not unhappy to do Strands, but I just know it's not gonna go well. Hello, handsome. Strands is very, I do it in like 2 minutes, or I don't, or it either takes me 2 minutes or it takes me 20 minutes. Is the way I feel about Strands. Yeah, I guess it just depends on the day. Yeah, the spoonerisms. Oh my God. The spoonerisms were ridiculous. Oh, you're a good boy. I'd show champ, but I think he just blends right in with my pants. Grampy is... Who's a cat? Oh, the Grampy is... Oh, the good boy. You want to say hi, Papa? Oh, yeah. Oh, the baby. Yeah. You're such a baby. Hi, you want to say hi? You go. Okay, he's got the airplane ears or whatever. It's okay, Bubba. I got you. I would never drop my bubby. Except that one time, but that was an accident. Oh, yes, it was. Who's a big boy? Yeah. Oh, good boy, Grippy. Good boy, Bubba. MLB when? Our last match was yesterday. You can check the VOD channel if you want to watch it. Next one's Monday. Back up, I dropped them? No. Of course not. I would never drop my beautiful cat. You're a good boy. Yeah. No, yeah, I never did that, Grampy. For sure. Chat. Please. No. It wasn't my fault. He was squirming. That was when we had first... I mean, didn't really drop him. He was fine, obviously. We were trying to administer his medicine back in the day. And we had to do it by mouth. Now we just mix it in with his food, but at that time we didn't really know / understand the best way to do it. So we're trying to like squirt his mouth. So I'm holding him, wife's trying to squeeze it in, and he's like squirming like crazy, of course. And we were like over the couch. So while I did drop it, I mean, he just, you know, cats are supposed to land on their feet, right? But he just fell like a pile of bricks. He did not rotate or anything, just right onto the couch cushion. Oh my God. I still picture like, oh no, what if we were like over the floor or something? Grandpa, you're supposed to put your feet out, honey. Poor puppy. The thing is, like, he sleeps on the bed with us oftentimes, and I know, like, I'm a squirmer, I think, while I sleep, whereas wife is basically Dracula on Ambien or something. So I know there's, like, a lot of times in the middle of the night that I'm tossing and turning, and I just, like, roll over on top of him, and he's like, "Rah!" He gets squished or something. You're a good boy, though. Then he goes a-running. Munch had to defend her own honor. She knows the truth. Oh, the baby. What's my mug say? Something corny. Life begins after coffee. I think it was a gift to me from a coworker 10 years ago. Wash that rag. It's still good. It's not even that crispy yet. Okay, let's get to work. Time guesser. 1 minute per photo. Basically, do you guess everybody else got to guess the year. Ready, steady, go. Obama. I'm going to say toward the end of presidency. That's a pretty old phone. It's at the Lincoln Memorial. Bish, bosh, boom. Hot dog, baby. That's an easy one. Thank you, game. I need it. I need that win. Lincoln Memorial. Lincoln Memorial. Like right in it. Yeah. So he has some gray. Thinking like 2014-ish. I'm looking at, they got like camcorders and everything. Maybe it's a little earlier. Show me 2012. But she does have an iPhone. I'm going to say 2012. Send it. Oh, so close to a perfect score. So close. 50 points off. Damn. What can you do? What can you do, though? All right, next one. Good start. I mean, they handed it to us, I would argue. At least as an American. 70s? Maybe late 60s? Italy? Kinda got some hippies around, though, but... Look at that tree and everything. Rome? Naples? Kinda looks coastal, right? Show me nipples. Show me the early 70s. 71. Late 60s? Maybe late 60s. 69. Just don't 12 me. Look at this lady's freaking face. I'm actually trying to read the text behind her, but I can't. All right, 1969, go. It was 1967, but it was Rome. Damn. Not bad. Not bad, though. Not bad at all. Good to know, because at first glance, I really thought that was 70s, honestly. Good boy, Grimpy. Okay, next. Oh, man, what are we building today? Oh, boy. The big star in the front of it. Oh. You got some text. Ooh. What kind of text do we think that is? I don't know. I might go like Budapest. I'm kind of thinking at a quick glance. During the 50s? 58? Not a whole lot to go off of here. We go Minsk. Could. I guess I'll stick with Budapest though. I mean, it's a very, it looks like it's very city-ish. Okay. I don't know how I feel about 1958. Okay. Go. 90s. Whoa! Baby, baby, baby. I'm gonna have your baby, baby, baby. Damn. 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 And again. Okay, so it's some kind of Olympics. Which one? Oh, Beijing? Oh, shit, what year was that? Could it be Seoul? I can't quite tell. What year did that happen? I don't remember. Paris was 2024. 2020, I think, was canceled. Was Rio 2016? Didn't we have... Wasn't it in Seoul recently? I say recently. I don't know. Not sure. All I'm going by is this one sign, really. Okay, what do we got? How bad is it? Oh, again. Double O. Oh, okay, bye, Grimpy. A baton exchange at the 4x400 meter men's relay race during 2007 World Championships in Athletics in Osaka, Japan. Ooh, London was 2012. Did I just make up the Beijing Olympics? Zoom in on the bibs. I can't now. Oh, it even says Osaka right there. You're right. My fault. Beijing was 2008. Wait. Oh, these are 2007 World Championship. Oh, this isn't the Olympics. This is something else. I see. Damn. What's up, Gus? You're sick again? Oh, rest up, Gus. Rest up, baby. Damn, we were going for a big score too. Okay. White Heather, laundry service, laundry. Denelli's bacon. Oh no, where are we? White Heather. It's old as shit. 1915. London? Not confident about that. Don't think we're in America, though. You got a lot of different flags along the top here. Hard to say. It might even be older than 1915 here. What do you think? You think it's Dublin? I did see this flag. Oh. Maybe that should have told me. It was 1925. It was Dublin. You were right, chat. Well done. Damn.
I've been avoiding your blueprints streams. Not
Hey, 3Volver.
RMR. It's not you. It's me, Hael7.
Thank you for the bit, 3Volver. I get it. Yeah, there's lots of people just skipping out on the blueprints. We might be approaching the end soon. I don't like to talk about it unless we're actively playing it, though, so don't worry. If you want to come in for the mini games, we're cool. Okay, what do we got? 40K? Not bad. Are we back? Are we back yet? All I'll say is that you should play Blueprints, and you should not watch my stream if you haven't already been spoiled.
When I'm not here, it's you, not me.
Hey. Hey now, Buster. Oh, wait, I have a wheel spin? What did I get? Oh, Strands? Oh, Christ. I'm only going to give myself 5 minutes for Strands. Beat the Strands in under 5 mins. And then I'm going to straight up give up if I don't get it. Place your bets quickly. Second wheel spin. NYT Strands. While you bet, let me pull this up. What is the end of Blueprints, or is answering that a spoiler as well? I'd say that's a spoiler too, so I can't say. What the site is called? For the one we just did? Minute Cryptic is after. The one we just did is called TimeGuessr. TimeGuessr.com. It must be TimeGuessr.com. It's a good one, right? It's good. Boo the doo doo boo. You get to watch Dan's brain overheat. I mean, God, it's a melter, huh? The game is a melter. Do do do. All right, we got this in 5 minutes, right? Ready, steady. I don't read chat during it, so you're welcome to scream into the abyss as to where things are. It's basically a word search with a theme. Ready, steady, go. Course material, grit. Sandpaper. Sand. I do know hint too. Sand. Sand. Oh, sandpaper. Hot dog. Whetstone. Is there a W? No. G. Horse material. Steel wool. Horse material. Semi. Baby, I got a semi on. 4. Poof. Poof? Four. Puff? Tough. GH right here. Cough? What the fuck was that? Cough can be coarse, kind of, in its own way, right? A TH. What else can there be after sandpaper, I wonder? You got a CK here. Suck. I can't really think of anything. Coarse material. Steel wool. That's like the only other thing I got. Semi-cool. Mesh? Something mesh? Oh, stuff? Huh? Stuff? My stuff? Cock? Can't get back to the K. Wait, how do you spell cock? Not like that. Stuff. Rough stuff? Cough stuff? Wait. Ah! Hold. Hold. Bark? Oh, bark. I get it. Half? No. What is this? Not gonna make it. It was close. Rope? Pumice. Loofah? How about that one? One left. Slack cough. Oh, it was so close, wasn't it? Sloth. Cack sloth? I feel like it has to end in ACK. Rough stuff. It's one word. Something sack. Cloth sack? What? Sackcloth? Who uses that term? Who uses that term, though? Yo, who uses that term? It was close, though, huh? It was close, though. Some of that stuff is kind of, eh. Do. All right, we'll do the minute cryptic together. Sound good? Do 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 do. Okay, last 5 cappuccinos sent back in waves, question mark. So it's sort of a word puzzle. The answer is 5 letters long. Last 5 cappuccinos. What's the last 5 letters of cappuccinos is C-I-N-O-S. Is Cinco the answer? For some reason, sent back in waves, though. Let me try Cinco. No. Sent back in waves. So if we actually want to use the last 5. Coins. Well, backwards is just Sonic. Duh. Oh. Is there really much else to it? Sonic waves, right? Sent back means backwards. It's the last 5. That one's almost like too easy. I know I got a couple wrong, but... Skeptical? Even he knew this one was a bit of a eh. I mean, it's still better than... That's sort of the issue, right? It's either way too hard or way too easy, right? You know what I'm saying? Got that Blueprints brain? Yeah. Okay, ready. Chat, arrivederci to anyone who's avoiding the spoilers. Much love. We're booting her up. Hey, there was a small update. Fixed a save file bug. Okay. I'll try to fill you in case you missed portions of yesterday. What we got done yesterday. Sound good? Someone in a YouTube comment on the Hades videos, because I'm still posting Hades videos every day, was like, do you still play Hades on stream? And someone replied and said, no, he only plays that game Blueprints now. I don't think he's coming back to Hades ever. And I assumed they're kidding with it, so it was pretty funny. It is true. Like, this game has flown by. I have 43 hours of it. That's a lot for me. Like, we don't usually get 43 hours into a game, spend 43 hours on any game on stream, honestly. It's not common. Ah. Such a blast to watch. I don't know. I'm just having a great time. So even if there was no one here, I think I'd still have to do it. You know what I'm saying? I'll play the game alone if I gotta. Yeah, if I was actually playing this game alone without Hive Mind chat, I'd probably have doubled the play time with this amount of progress, if I were to guess. Okay, let's fill you in. I do have the progress command with some general stuff for you. We have 6 out of the 8 Sanctum keys. I got super lucky in finding one on the previous day in the freaking music room of all places. Didn't really expect that. The last 2 we know are Throne Room, and I'm pretty sure Room 8. So the next goal is to get back to Room 8 via the gallery. That's our current goal. We did do some super sledging recently and uncovered some more walls. There's only one more breakable wall that I'm aware of that needs to be super sledged, and that's the weight room. Some other things to do. We still gotta solve the sigils for most of the places there too. Yeah, classroom run is probably coming up here soon as well then because of that. There's a new puzzle where the word castle appeared with 2 blank spots next to each letter in the word castle. So it's like C blank blank, A blank blank, S blank blank. I really have no idea what it's saying. It's in the chess room though. So my best bet is that they want us to perform the castle move kind of thing, which means we would need to recruit or draft. Don't tell me if you know. Draft the king and the rook on the same rank here during a day. So we'll try to do that. I guess we'll try to do that vaguely. But the main goal now is to get back to the gallery, or rather get back to room 8, so that's going to be the bet. That's going to be the bet for this current day. We're on day 31. Let me pull that up, actually. Day 31. Get back to room 8 this day. Place your bets, squadron. To get the key to room 8, I believe we need to visit the gallery. My understanding is that the gallery, I think, will only appear in the center. I don't think the gallery can appear on edges. Because I don't think that can have windows because there's art everywhere, right? So we want to reserve as many of these spots as we can for the gallery. What is room 8? It's kind of a special room that you can get if you go through the gallery and solve the puzzles of it. Who's roommate? Roommate? Oh, I get it. Shut up, chat. What's up, Jewel? What is this game? God, where do you begin? It's a puzzle game, but it is also a roguelike. But there is sort of a strict ending because of that, I guess you could say. Well, I haven't countered it yet, and I don't know where it ends, but it's one of those things that you keep... It's one of those iceberg games, right? Where what you see is just the very tip of it. What you see is just the very, very tip of it. None of these are particularly interesting, I think, for us. I probably would have taken the tomb because the tomb we haven't done much with yet. Yeah, this one is very hard, but if you liked games like Outer Wilds, then I would definitely recommend this one. Shelter to get the early experiment? You think so, chat? Secret Garden. 10-hour lore explainer. This is going to be one of those things like you encounter all the lore and such tidbits that I do kind of just need someone else to explain it to me. We're not going to bother with the time save. Let's take a look at the radiation monitor, see if it does... if it's anything here. I haven't really figured out what the significance of that is. Also, I'm realizing... Does that work? No. Okay, yeah. It's even lower? Protects me from the archives? Yeah, I think I made the archives a little rarer recently. I should check the electronic mail. Nothing new. We'll check the data. No new data packets. Oh wait, I need to check the staff announcements, don't I? That's what it is. Reach successful experiment and made the activity go up. So do I need to like come back here after triggering an experiment a bunch of times? Like you could do it a lot with this. Each time you view your map, lose 10 steps, and then I still haven't done this. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, while drafting, if you draft a drafting room floor plan. Let's do the letter one because I still haven't actually been able to do that. I haven't seen whatever letter shows up there. What it is, rather. Packet management, research logs, exit. Let me check the staff announcements real quick. Oh, whoops, I still have to log in, might be. What are these letters in the mailroom? Yeah, I still don't know. Nothing. Okay. Oh, wait. No, there are things. There are things. Monday, December 6th. It's been a month now. Does anyone know when we are expected to return to work? This is Bridget. I know we don't have much information at this time about what's happening on the estate, but my sister is planning a trip in a week, and it'd be nice to know if this indefinite leave has any expected end date. Hey, Bridget. Thanks for checking. It's a bit complicated, but the short answer is no. We don't really know when we will be going back to work, so by all means, take that trip and have fun. These indefinite furloughs only happen once in a career. Imagine trying to paint it to be a good thing, like that they're out of a job. Have I cleaned the crates in the cave? I have not still. I haven't had a ton of opportunities to do so. Okay, so I don't want to use a drafting room, but I want to draw a drafting room if possible. You found some of the wordplay puzzles in this game to be extremely challenging as a non-native speaker. I can imagine. Well, I can only vaguely imagine, I should say. I guess we'll do a kennel. I don't have a shovel yet. I think I did get... Yeah, I got the key card. I'll pick this up in case it somehow matters. Aroo! Good boy. Oh, yeah, good boy. Do I see blocks like this anywhere, I wonder? Castle cat? Might have something to do with that. Yeah, it might have something to do with it. A cat. Yeah. I don't know. Pretty good dog. Okay. Let's get the break room done. Saw the word castle, backroom code. Yeah, I think it also said court in a third C word that I can't remember. Okay, so 11 minus 8 equals 3 squared equals 9. 9? So it's 2 times 1 plus 2 equals 4. Squared equals 16. I think. Or do you square it each time? I think you square it each time. Yeah. 2 squared equals 4. Times 1 doesn't matter. Plus 2 equals 6. 6 squared equals 36. 36 minus 30 equals 6. Okay. 5 plus 10 equals 15. Minus 20. Negative 5. Minus 20 again equals negative 25. No, you would square it each time. Hold on. Negative 5 squared equals 25. Minus 20 equals 5. Squared equals 25. Divided by 5 equals 5. Holy fuck. Ooh, secret garden key. Secret garden's pretty nice. You're so lost. What's up, Sauce? That's like just a math puzzle. But it's hard to remember all the rules to it. Is what I would say. Locksmith is generally not a bad idea. Although we did get the kennel. I'm gonna do a general video guide on the game. Sometimes you don't know what you should be doing. I'm gonna be honest, probably not. I'm probably out of my depth for that. This game is kind of just about exploring, and you'll eventually come up with specific goals to reach. I think the only advice I'd say is, like, read everything, take notes on whatever you think is important, screenshot stuff as you go. We really want north-facing rooms from the center to try to get play gallery. Have 150 people to crowdsource ideas from. True also. Chapel's no longer beneficial to us, so I think I don't put it here. I think I'm okay with a garage here. I guess one general tip is most puzzles... I don't know if this is actually true. Many puzzles are all... The answer is often in the room you're in. Maybe that's a stretch to say it's as common as I'm claiming. It kind of just depends. So basically I can't help. Confidently explaining things without having a slice clue is great for engagement. Yeah, but I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it, chat. Dining room. Do I have additional courtyards again? I forget. Let's do the dining room. Fireplace. We can just grab an observatory, I think, here. Ooh, itchy, 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 itchy. I don't think Drax is here, right? Everything's 50% off. Plus one key. Apples are extra delicious. Yeah, if you have specific questions, we can help with answers, but that inevitably will lead to some spoilers, no doubt. Ooh, no, that's terrible. Oh, that's really bad. Shit. Unlucky. Just the 2 items out of it, too. Why do you have meetings? I don't know. Tell them to cancel it. Okay, we'll do that. Tell them you got the RIA. Chapel should get blocked by the shelter. Yes, you're right. Sure, we'll do the workshop. It's a plan to 100% the game. What's up, Furrow? I don't know what 100% looks like, but I have a goal in mind right now, which is to get all the Sanctum keys and solve all the sigils. So I'm going to start there. I don't know what could be, what might happen after that. I suppose. So this gets blocked. Nothing to be had. You have plenty of money for the commissary. Any other general tips, chat? Like, let's say the person hasn't even started the game, right? I might say new rooms should take a priority pretty much all the time. Like, going to a new room and attaining information from the new room should probably be the highest priority. Ooh, these are terrible. Do I redraw just to find a north? We're low on gems, so I don't think so. I think the whole resource thing you'll kind of get the hang of. The blue box contains the gems. The black box contains the gems. So only one of those can be true. Only one box is true. So these could both be wrong. Blue box, black box, and the white one has it. So this one is the only one that's true. Because if any of these are true, black box contains the gems. Then this can't be true. And yeah, so, okay, it has to be the white box, because if this is true, it can be the only true box. Kitchen. Never felt smarter in your life? Ooh, everything's half off. Let's go. We'll save that. Or later, maybe. I'm gonna piss. Give me another left turn, baby. So whenever we draw this, a letter has been delivered to the mailing room. Write that down. So a mailroom would be nice now. Just to find out what the hell's going on there. We don't need the bedroom. We probably don't need the nursery at all anymore, so I'll just storeroom. Like, steps are just not often an issue anymore. Hey, we got a broken lever. Pogs. You're not supposed to say Pog out loud, Dan. There's nothing new here, right? We need to save up 110 for the swim bird plush. No freezer. I guess I'll spare a bedroom now and try to get... We do have Blessing of the Gardener. Even though it didn't really feel like it for a minute there. Ooh, dice. Let's go. There's a courtyard for ourselves, though. Lovely. Letter stays there, or is it just that run? I think it's just that run. Oh, the dogs unlock the doors. That scared me a little. I don't think it does stay because I've had the letters delivered beforehand. I don't have a sledge, right? I do not. These kind of stink. I don't think I redraw, though, really. Aw, let's just take the rolls from the boudoir. Yeah. We did the archives entirely. I'm kind of reminding myself. Smithy, what's up? Thank you so much for those 3 months. Can't be here as much as you work 15-hour days. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Best wishes to you. Good luck. Reading Nook guarantees a library. Which I kind of don't want. Not that bad. Have I opened all the safes in one run yet? No. That is an eventual goal, I guess. But not a high priority goal, because I feel like I don't have a ton of evidence that it's going to be that useful. That it's actually something they want us to do yet. You're not old, you can work the hours. Make sure it... Well, I mean, I'm not going to tell you how to live your life. Just enjoy it. Enjoy it, chat. Enjoy every minute of it. No more north-facing rooms, sadly. Maybe I redraw here now. F5. Okay, still haven't gotten in the gallery. Did it unlock the security door? I don't know. I already have a security card, though. Enjoy your youth? Yeah, you only get to do it once, right? Woof, woof. Come on. Still no north-facing rooms. Courtyard's okay, but... Damn it. Where's the gallery? You piece of shit. This usually has a lot of dig spots, so... Usually. Had the lever for the casino? Yeah, but it doesn't even matter. Yeah, we did the stupid, lever one-armed bandit bullshit already. Did not seem very useful. Creepy when the doors open on their own, right? Go into the chapel. Get the master bedroom. Oh, wait, mailroom. We got something, baby. Order placed. Where's my fucking letter? Did we ever read that? I think we did. Wait. There's like 5 fucking letters in here. Did they all stay and I didn't notice the last time I was in the mailroom? Because holy shit if so. Maybe they did all stay. They do stay? Oh, well, that's good, I guess, at least, huh? Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I am the lead lab technician at Zinca, and I've worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There has been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. I wanted the right to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments. If you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips. So is he going to keep giving us letters about experiments? Oh, come on. I could have used this stuff a long time ago, Randolph. Randolph again. My last letter mentioned the terminal network, but it completely slipped my mind to give you the network password. Even with all the site connections disabled, you should be able to still use the local network to access different network password song. Thanks, buddy. Not sure. Wait, what's this 9 and 3? Nine up, 3 up. Simon, not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab. Oh, the whole 9 after 3 or 3 after 9 thing. I figured I could save you some frustration. You've been fooling with it. Its contraption is the central control for the power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, we've served as an emergency power source for the local community, as we have modest hydroelectric capabilities with a steam turbine. If you want to use it, you'll need to first turn on the turbine in the boiler room. Utilize our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. I can't think of any reason which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46, but feel free to play around with it. Yeah, a lot of this is stuff we've already figured out, sadly. In case it's useful to you, here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms of the estate, we ended up building the duct system to be quite flexible, and if you look along the ceiling of rooms, you'll find many of them have been outfitted with steam ducts. Yeah, we already know. It's most useful to know. Garage. Yeah, if you get power to the garage, it lets you open up the garage doors all. The goal is to reach room 46. Oh, no, we've done that. The goal is much more beyond that. Now, that's like your original goal to reach the credits. Let me know if I'm writing you too much. I've never been too good at gauging where the line of impropriety is, and for all I know, maybe the help I'm offering you with these letters is unwanted. Maybe you are perfectly fine without my help. It's been a moral quandary for me as I've written these, as I am fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you on the quest. Still, if it was that important, I have to believe he'd have the foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. Nothing ever deterred him from the level of supervision in the past, and after working alongside him for over a decade, I'd like to at least imagine that we were friends and I know him well. In conclusion, I think he would have found the level of help I have offered well within the acceptable range. I haven't spoken too much about him since his departure, and I know you didn't know him that well, but as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. He was a fearless businessman with the greatest respect for invention. Of all the laboratories I've worked in, I can tell you Mount Holly was a gem, and I'm hoping that we can continue the work once you've taken up the reins, but I won't get ahead of myself. You still have to find the 46 room. I already did, Randolph. You're behind. Bitch. You already read all that. Looks like there's at least one more letter to get, though. Whoa. My mouse did a thing, it seemed. Delivered. Yeah, the initial goal to get the credits is to reach room 46, and so there's still things around that mention getting to room 46. And these were all hints that I guess I'm kind of late to achieve, because we already knew every piece of information given there, as far as I can tell. do 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 do. Bo da do ba do do do. I think I already had some major keys here too. This one, I'm not positive how we got it. The sanctum key from it. It was kind of bullshit though, if I were to guess. I think I got lucky, judging from how everyone else was talking about it. Just grab the armory, call this corner a dud. I think I might. Because I do have the money to axe something else. Ooh. Where's the axe? What is that? Self-igniting torch. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Didn't I kind of want this for something? Yeah, we got scammed. There was something in particular I think we wanted to light again. But I'm not positive. Let me remind myself. Ignore the negative effects of one red room. What's that do again? To knock the locks off of chests and trunks. Tomorrow morning gain 1 star. Well, I'm a little short on keys, so sure. Yeah, they're pretty cheap. Might want to buy some foods in the kitchen, though. Music room I don't think had anything. Well, go this way. Feel free to point out if there's any, like, candles around. That look like they're worth lighting. We kind of got told about the ruby thing. Wait, I probably shouldn't have done this one. Stop offering me the freezer. I should have gone back down first. Don't take Draxus. That's not Draxus, right? I don't think so. Ooh, +5 gems. Yeah, we gotta go back to the chap. Yeah, we already lit the candles in the chapel. Current objective. Find the gallery to get the key to room 8 again, and then draft room 8. Actually, yeah, I shouldn't do any of these rooms until we see if we can find the gallery. We did the chapel candles. We did the ones that led underground. We did the freezer. What else did we light? The torches in the crate hallway or whatever. I believe we did. We do have a secret garden key. Nice, some rolls. Okay, that's good. Did we blow up the dynamite? Yes, we did. We did the dynamite. In the trading post, it was? I'm just gonna buy the food now. I might be back. I don't know. Yeah, we'll probably be back this way. I'm just gonna eat a mouthful of bananas. Stuff them all in, baby. We bought everything in here. There's the chapel. Nothing. We have to redraw. Gallery. Uh-oh. Gotta redraw again to just make us go up. Gallery. Guess we do the cloister. This one's weird because, like, nothing appears that indicates you should be clicking on it. If gallery is always before room 8, does that mean it can only be drafted below rank 8? So I think you get the key to room 8 from the gallery, but I don't think it has to be connected to the gallery. Or at least that's what chat told me yesterday. The solarium? How rare is the gallery? Ooh. Solarium is worth thinking about. Roll it. Last roll. Nothing. I don't think there's much point in any of these. I think bedroom's most common, so let's get it out of here. We got the car keys. I think I want to redraft it from below. Chat never lies. Hogwash. Got a battery pack. Can I make a jackhammer? I can. You want to make a jackhammer, chat? Shovel, broken lever, battery pack. I don't see why not. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. Because the animation's like a little longer, right? More effective than the shovel. Digs deeper, finds better items. Treasure trove. No. I have no more rolls. We got a gem. So, I have to remember something. If we do get the gallery, and we get the key to room 8, I do not want to dig in the rooms prior to rank 8. Because you need a locked door to use the key for room 8, right? No. There's no point in taking the power hammer as far as I could tell. I guess we courtyard. The thing is, I'm pretty sure you can't get the gallery over there. Damn. Looks like that's GG as far as I can tell. Give me this shit. It is very satisfying just to pick up a ton of things, won't lie. The closed exhibit. Sure. We're not getting to the crown today. Secret garden for fun? Or likely to draw green rooms when drafting. We opened that up recently. Oh, it's too late for the secret garden too, duh. Not locked. I'll take the rolls from the Geist room. Why do the red rooms have bad effects? It's just sort of their thing. Red rooms are generally bad. But they usually still have some kind of lore or story importance. Patio. Burn the ghost. Can we light up the grill? No dice. More gems. Do I just accept a freezer if one appears now? Because I don't think it's happening today. I didn't take the office. Nor did I take the nook. Do we have a rook somewhere else? I'm just trying to think if there's anything else we can do instead now. I think archive still gets blocked, right? 1, 2, 3. Nope, it doesn't. I don't think I'm gonna bother even turning that on. Hey, another letter. Let's go, because we drew the drawing room. Pog. We'll get the library up here, I guess. Or the office. And maybe we can do the weird... That I did order a book. I'm gonna roll. And just see what we get here. I want to go back to the mailroom. Just freeze it. It's a pretty good freezer. Oh, I got the candle thing too. Well, wait, that doesn't really matter, right? How could you ever pick these up and have them be useful? I haven't thought about this letter in a long time. Another crown, huh? This we already know. You need the furnace, right? The thing is, I feel like with the furnace nearby, it still actually freezes it. Maybe we didn't have the furnace close enough the one time we did it. It needs to be like next to, like touching. Maybe? Oh! You piece of shit. I don't have a code check. I don't think we can do it then, right? Oh. I don't think... Yeah, I have nothing left to draft either. Oh, wait, I have this. I have a code check? No, I don't. Chat, you high? Walk hallway closet. Wait, what? I have a mailroom that I gotta go back to. I passed on it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I drafted it. I didn't pick it. Yeah, suck it, chat. Suck it, chat. Yeah, entrance hall, yeah. No rolls, though. 9 gems, 1 paper crown. Okay, so we have to go back to the mailroom now. We also need 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3. I have to try to get this. Alright. Workshop. Can we watch a cutscene, please? Might be a clue to solving cat puzzle. Where do I go to watch the cutscenes again? I already forgot. Blackbridge? Security. Yeah, that's right. Oh, right. I don't have any money. In theory. I don't know, chat. I don't know if you've been good eggs. Cat puzzle. I'm trying to think. There's the Hat Man. Left the gem there? Oh, I think I spread the gems. New letter? After giving it some thought, I've decided I'm going to continue helping you. I also just had a small chat with the probate lawyer, and he assures me there's nothing in the Baron's instructions that would preclude me from offering you my modest assistance. Let me tell you what I know. About a week before Sinclair died, something rather curious happened. A few lab assistants were called by Mrs. Babbage, the house manager, to remove several floor plans from Sinclair's drafting studio. Typically, all of the unused floor plans are kept there, and I've never heard of them being moved to another location, nor would I presume to guess the reason for such an action. I'm not sure which floor plans were removed, or where they were moved to, save one, which I was instructed to remove myself. Whoa, whoa. Assuming it was not moved again after I hit it, you should be able to find it in the observatory, hidden within the lens compartment of the telescope therein. If there was a reason behind the removal of these floor plans, hopefully this will serve as the first illuminating step forward. In plain sight? In plain sight? In plain sight? I must have one, right? Down here. In there. Please inspect lens. Okay. In the lens? Like that doodad? We gotta do the rotating thing again? Oh, that shit's annoying. Then what? I gotta lower it from up above or some shit, maybe? What's up, Rab? Won't move. Oh, wait. Did I rotate it the wrong way? Is that a hatch? A hatch? Keeps going down, huh? There was a compartment on the other side of it. Okay. I'm gonna tilt it all the way up for now. Let me take a look again. Oh. So how am I gonna do this? No, wrong way. Because I need to be able to lower it, but then also get to the other side of it. Ooh. We'll spin it as far as we can this way, maybe. Oh, like that. Oh. This seems like the kind of thing that you might have done accidentally. Right? Oh, do I need to spin it some more? Crack that bitch open. The planetarium! Secret floor plan. If you call it a day in the planetarium, gain 2 stars. Honestly, that sounds terrible, but we'll see. Compared to our key card thing that we have. Yeah, there might be lore in there, though. That's what I'm telling myself. Okay. So next up, we gotta go all the way back to see if we can get a coat check there so that we can put the room 8 key in there and screw the super sledge. And say F it in the A. What's the rarity? Woo, hold on, Amici. Found floor plans, planetarium, standard, dead end edition. Okay. Do we go back through security? Security is pretty far back. No, I kind of just don't believe that there's anything there. It doesn't seem like a necessary visit to me. Can we light the fireplaces? Hey, Zyru. This one's already lit. Did I walk by one that wasn't lit? Can I look at some clocks for you in the den? I always thought these clocks were sus. It's a little after 2. What do you think about clocks, Cyru? Just to the right of the fireplace, you notice in the VOD. Two burbs. 2 cocks. This is kind of interesting, I won't lie, but... whatever that is. Letting the candles in the den? I don't think they let you. Yeah, they don't let you. I think they kind of... there was something that we read that said you gotta look for ruby socketed candles for things to light. What's that shape? I don't know. Maybe it's a hint toward a sigil? Not sure. You need to be room at the time. So this is the current time. The time is passing by very slowly, as you can see. It's like 10-ish minutes per hour. There was already a time-related puzzle that we did in the clock tower room. So I'm a little doubtful that there would be another one, or at least more so, I guess I would hope not. Ooh, treasure map. I'm not going to bother to go back for it, though, honestly. Is that the den? Did we ever do that waiting in the den thing? No, we never tried it. I still haven't tried it because it seemed like that's what we had to do in the clock tower. It's just like, well, they wouldn't make you do it twice, right? Like the same puzzle in 2 different chambers. Also, in terms of sanctum keys, we know what to do there. All the clocks are functioning. They all tell the correct time, the same time. There's an unlit fireplace in the parlor. Oh, okay. I'll go check that out real quick. Where was that? I have enough, right? I do. A wrench. This room has always been a little sussy. This isn't the only clock in the game where the pendulum doesn't swing. It seemed like the kind of room where you'd have a safe, right? But we never found anything. Unlit fireplace in the parlor. Okay, let's go check that real quick. Real quick. Oh, I wonder if we can combine the weapons from the armory. Uh-huh. Oh, nothing. Honestly, a good guess, though. Too bad. Wrong way? Right way. East way. There's something I had suddenly thought of. No, I don't remember. Ooh. See you, Zyru. Can we light the dogs on fire? Can't. Okay. Coat check incoming. I have no rolls. I don't think I have a way to get rolls. Shelter is our outside thing. So basically we get 1 chance at a coat check here. No. I guess we'll check out the planetarium though. Not weird at all. Aha, there's a thing. Write this down. Oh. Oh, it's a more detailed star schedule. Oh. First appearance of both Diamondus Minor and Major in the same sky. 40. 7 different constellations observed in a single night. 50 new constellations spotted. Oh. Shit. Okay. Can't go behind. Oh, you can walk through here, though. I don't see anything, though. Why does it sound like it's pissing? Or burning? Maybe it's a burning piss. Clicking all over it. You actually get some ideas of planets here. Why is one section discolored at the base? Ooh. Why indeed? Can't seem to do anything though. Yeah, it's almost like something's missing. Coincidence? Nothing's a coincidence in this freaking game. But are you really just gonna find a random piece of brown steel somewhere and you're meant to figure that out for a secret floor plan? I don't know. Alright. I think we're done here. Gallery 8. Or rather, gallery plus room 8 was not achieved. We end it here. Like the sundial. I did have something that catches fire. Oh, maybe I kind of want to check the workshop real quick. It's nearby. And just see if they let you combine the weapons at all. Real quick. Check the shelter computer. Do we have enough time? We can run all the way up to security to do that. There's our lunchbox. You cannot combine any of the weapons. Yeah, we got a break room. Security. End the day in the planetarium. No, so we upgraded the billiard room to a break room, and that gives us a key card if we end the day there, and that's a lot better, I think. That's a lot easier. I mean, I guess I do want to find out about the next constellation, but that, yeah. What am I doing here? So we activated... How many times do we trigger it? Twice? I think we only triggered it twice. Oh, shit. 6.7. Hold on, let me read that again. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. So, is this just something you can do to get the doors to unlock? I'm gonna guess, if you get enough experiment triggers. That's my guess. It shows the triggers on the room map. Oh, successful triggers too. So 2 got us from like 0.5 to 6 point something. So I only need like 2 more? I guess we should find out what that does though. Maybe some of the freezer. That's what I thought too. All right. Watch the Black Bridge cutscene. Where do we go for that again? Glossary of terms. Wait, where do I go for that? Not there? Am I crazy? Oh, you got to do Swan Song HSS. That's right. I forgot. What? Isn't that what I did? Swang HSS. The one from when I inserted all the microchips. BB Grotto. Court, cloak, castle. Court, cloak, castle. It's so quiet all of a sudden. You think the idea is those numbers spell the words? But the numbers shift around. Why is there no sound? You think those numbers spell words? Binary? Well, real binary, to spell a word like court in binary requires a lot of digits. Way more than what we see. Caitlin, what's up? Thank you for those 2 entire years. Caitlin for 424. Let's go. What's up? Huh. I mean, it can't be a coincidence they're showing us that. I agree. Court, castle, cloak. 3 C-letter words. When we see castle somewhere else, cat is another 3-letter word like that. Maybe it's like their own binary language, though. In a sense. Yeah, most of it's in game. Yeah, requiring you to know or looking up more likely, right? How to translate something to and from binary doesn't sound like the game, but maybe they made up their own thing. Maybe they made up their own thing. The Black Bridge post-it relates to the castle puzzle? I don't know. It is vertical. Oh, you're right. It is vertical. Hold on. I'm going to have to pull up my notes or something. It's 1 space 100, right? Vertical. It's not numbers. Bro. It's the letters L and O. Okay. One 100. Maybe I pull up my notes? Think about this. I guess I have to... We have to watch this cutscene again, I guess. And write down The one... It shows the same sequence every time, but then it shows a different word every time. It shows us shifting one in the center. It shows it moving over. Yeah, 010 stays at the start. Three sets of numbers for each word. So is that what it is? So 010 must be C because they all begin with C. Is that the idea? I have to watch it again. Yeah, they all begin with 010. So it's eight digits, right? So the first set is 010, 10010. The next set is 010, 1. Harry, it kind of, if for some reason, yeah, it's hard to like do it quickly for some reason. You think the three sets spell one word? It's hard to process it that quickly. Watch it again, baby. No, the first one ends with 1, interestingly. Can't process it. I can't process it that quickly. Okay, I need to screenshot every instance of it. Can I escape and start it again? I can't. My mind just can't process it as it's going by. It's really annoying. Okay, I think I got enough. I could just pull up the VOD or something, I know. Come on. My screenshot folder takes forever to load now. Castle 6 letter song, Cloak and Quarter 5. Okay, let me show you what I see here. I think that's the first number that's shown to us. That repeat? Is that a repeat? Yeah. So I think I got them all. What ends the day in this game? When we call it quits. That's the only thing. Or if you run out of stamina, actually, sorry. Okay, so I got them all. Airy? Like Fen Aries? You got Arie as a translation. A-R-I-E. Awfully close to like Fen Aries or whatever, right? Castle. Fort. Cloak. Castle Aerie, Court Aries, Cloak Aries, or Aries Castle, Aries Court, Aries Cloak. Are they, so is Aries like a prefix, suffix to this, in a sense? Didn't we only see 4? Am I missing a 5th one somehow? Maybe. I guess I'm not really certain what to do with this either way. So I guess I'm just gonna have to wait. Because at the end of the day, I just don't know. I guess I just don't know what to do with this info, right? Hello? I think sitting here and just trying to bang my balls against it isn't going to help us, right? Okay. Now we're going to call it a day, squad. Where am I? This way. Yeah, there's something going on there. There's definitely something weird going on there. There's something about the cutscene nature of it, though. It makes me wonder, like, would they really require all that of us? Maybe, of course, maybe. There's just, like, certain things that you gotta wonder, would they really make us do that kind of thing? Slow down video capture and write down a bunch of numbers? Yeah. Maybe it's a optional clue in a sense, because that does happen, right? Like, you can go ahead and go through the painstaking work of that, but there might be another way to resolve it. All right, we're calling it a day. Day 31, over. On to day 32. Yeah, we found the picture written 1100 vertically, which doesn't really line up. There is a space between the 1 and the 100. It doesn't really line up with what we see on the screen there, though, right? Alright, I think this person's trying to spoil shit or something. I think you actually know the answer to something and you're trying to tell us. Here, come back next week. I'm not going to read the rest of your message. Yeah, come in here and start screaming about what it is on your first day or something, you know? Post-it note from Blackridge fills in some of the castle letters, but we'll probably make the first word see-eyed something. Hey, we got a package from the mailroom. Okay, new bet. Amateur lockpick kit. Couple jams. Lockpick kit might be nice, right? Back to room 8 this day, I'm afraid the answer was no. So that's going to be the main goal here still. We've never seen the throne room able to be drafted. I suspect you can only do it on like rank 9 or something. I suspect. Get back to room 8 again today, please. This day, we're on day 32. Place your bets. So what did we figure out on that day? We got a planetarium, I suppose. Not the biggest thing. Not the biggest discovery. Possibly made some leeway in the castle puzzle. Not sure yet. We did see that the gallery can run. The gallery doesn't have to be from, like, left to right. Partner is convinced the King's Throne Sanctum key is in the lavatory toilet. The lavatory is, like, kind of a shady thing, right? Well, we definitely don't want the hovel, given how many gems we got, right? The trading post has been pretty spotty. Not very useful in the past. It does let you get rerolls often. It does often let you get those rolls. Yeah, lavatory is suspicious how useless it is. It does make you think, right? Trading post with the armory would be cool. If we get the armory, I guess. Feels like the lavatory should do something. Yeah, all the red rooms have kind of nearly had some kind of purpose, right? Archives, furnace, weight room. Not the gym, though, I guess. Not yet, at least. It seems like any room that has not had a particular purpose, we need the double check almost. That's why the den is so suspicious, right? Trading post is kind of just annoying, to be honest. Lavatory is called a throne. Oh my god. Oh my god. They all have a downside except the lavatory. I guess the downside to the lavatory is that it does nothing, and it's a dead end, right? Do-do-do-do, ba-da-da-do-do. What gets negated with the shelter lavatory? Anything? Ooh. Is there something to that, maybe? That sounds like something the game might arbitrarily require, doesn't it? 2 squared is 4, plus 1 equals 5, squared equals 25, minus 20 equals 5. Negative 20, plus 20 equals 0, squared equals 0, plus 1 equals 1, squared equals 1, plus 2 equals 3, squared equals 9. Oh, no, wait. Ah, shit. I meant to go find the 9. All right, I already forgot here. 25, so 5. 9. Thank you. 1 plus 1 equals 2. Squared equals 4. Minus 1 equals 3. Plus 1 equals 4. Squared equals 16. Minus 5 equals 11. What? That wasn't right? Really? Try this again, then. So 1... Oh, you don't add it to itself like I thought. Okay, 1 squared equals 1. Minus 1 equals 0. Plus 1 equals 1. Squared equals 1. Minus 5. Oh, it's times. So it's just 5, right? I was thinking minus, wasn't I? What was I thinking? I don't even know anymore. I think it's just 5, right? Oh my god. I'm struggling. Okay. You start with 1, then you square it, which equals 1. Times 1 equals 1. Plus 1 equals 2. Squared equals 4. Times 5 equals 20. Jesus Christ. Ah. That one did me in, honestly. That one did me in. The commissary. I said minus. Look, I ate a lot of hot dogs today. Like, so many hot dogs. Well, I don't think we're gonna need those gems, chat. It's a bit on Fortnite. You. Yuck. What's up, Travis? Following along on YouTube trying to get caught up. Has to go back to YouTube now so you don't get spoiled. I understand. 07s. Enjoy it. Something else? Oi? Mate? Yeah, study. That'd be sexy, wouldn't it? Oh, we can make the jackhammer again. You don't really lose anything for it, right? We can make the super lockpick as well, but I kind of would rather just have the metal detector. I guess I'll check this way. Gallery. So we kind of want to prioritize getting a solarium, right? I passed up the study. Wait, I did? Am I drunk? Oh, I did pick it up the thing. I do that often. I'm all over the place, chat. I'm losing my mind. Definitely should have done the rolls. 100%. Give me a study. Study. Orange. Probably don't need the gems from that very much. Do I have to move this thing again? Oh, good. It fixes itself. Hey. No, Drax is here, right? Twins. The cat hammer? You're not allowed to call it that. Study. I don't see a point in doing the Great Hall, really. Well, I guess I can throw it there and not use it. Because I have a key card, so utility closet is pretty much useless, right? Alright. The veranda. Sure? Ooh, let's go. Wait, what is this? Whoa, 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 what is this? For the next 1 minute, you will not lose steps when entering rooms, keys when opening doors, or gems when drafting special roomies. Whoa! It's the first time I've seen this bad boy. Oh shit, it's going. I don't know how much I really give a shit, though. It just doesn't really matter for us, right? I was like, I dare you to give me another one. Gallery study. Gallery study. Gallery study. Oh. Gallery study. Gallery study. I thought I don't... Oh, right. You spend the key, but you don't lose it. Gallery study. No. Gallery study. Weight room in case I get the sledge? Nah. Okay. Well, there goes that. I'll probably have to go back anyway, so why don't we continue moving forward for now, right? We can run an experiment in here now. So I am a bit curious. 5 trunks, it says. I'm curious about the... Oh. Oh, wait. If I do this, I can't check the radiation thing. Well, maybe you don't need to check it. I don't know. Trade the stopwatch. Yeah, what happens if you trade it, actually? Good question. I don't know. Hallway from a hallway. Oh, remove a crate from a tunnel. Oh, wait, digging is really good. Each time you find some trash while digging, remove a crate from the tunnel. You could probably get a lot of... You could definitely get a lot of crates removed. If I have the jackhammer, I still think it's the best bet. I could do this. I still think it's the best we could do, though. And then you just spend a lot of steps. That could probably remove a lot of crates. All right, let's count and we'll see. We shall see. So lots of courtyards equals potentially a lot of trash, right? Silver key. I don't want good things. Gems. What did I just say? Chat. Oh, you piece of shit. Silver key. Root cellar. Am I reading Nook, or do you just get some keys for sale? You might run out of keys. I think you just locksmith then. Yeah, whoa. What do we get? What are they gonna give us here? Oh, I only have one special key, actually. Secret garden key. I'm gonna say that's probably gonna be enough. Probably gonna get the armory in a second here. Crash. God damn it. This time. Crash. Oh, well, that's kind of nice. Stupid game. Wish I didn't make the jackhammer now. No point in taking the pool relay. You have all the special keys? No. I thought it kind of helped us get the Sanctum key from the music room, but I could be wrong. Gallery? No gallery. Shouldn't need the keys anymore. This is fine. We haven't dug up in the cloister yet. I don't want to draft rank 8 unless I have to, really. That's fine. They might just not let you buy... Hello? Oh, am I at a weird angle here? They might just not let you buy a special key if you have all the major keys already, is my guess. Because they don't let you buy the lockpick kit. Hey, that's one, baby. They don't let you buy the lockpick kit if you have one already, for instance, right? That's how you get in the middle. Yeah, we found some hint somewhere. Oh, that's 2, baby. 2. One man's trash. No weight room. We're fine with the solarium. Could just do the rotunda. Let's roll this one. Gallery. Courtyard will do me. Keep it alive. For a showroom? What would I want from a showroom? Oh, gallery, you meant. Nothing of interest. Does that count as trash? It doesn't. Oh my god. I have a lot of keys now. I feel like you often break even on the keys here, right? Game. There's 2 more trunks at the entrance, too. Ooh, dice. Yeah, we can check out what's going on in here. Do-do-do-do-do-bum-bum-do. Roll it? I don't think we need an attic. We're looking for solarium for rarer drafts to try to get the gallery itself, or the studio to keep rolling. I don't think there's much point to this. Study, thank you. A rare plant's higher chance later? Maybe. I don't think we want this. I don't have the weight room. In case it screws me again. I could. You think we should? The pool adds crap to the pool, literally. Good hedge. I'm not even gonna take it out right now. Me eats. We have a showroom. I'm probably not gonna get one. So right now I've gotten 2 crates removed. I probably could have done like 6 or 7 if we had chosen the steps thing. Dead end. Sam's in a code check. Will it stop you from finding it naturally? Yeah. Yep. No way I'm gonna run out of keys at this rate, right? Ain't no way. I'll open this. I don't think I really care, though. Still got the locksmith? Yeah. Any kind of force for the Great Hall. Gotten Foyer a bunch and never had a show. A way to force the Great Hall? Not that I'm aware of. There's the whole... You can draw... There's like, what is it called? Secret Corridor to force you to draft another orange one. That's a pretty good one. Yeah, it's like Secret Corridor, then you draft an orange, then you pick the orange book, which forces you to draft more hallways, and you can maybe redraw to get a bunch of hallways. Yeah, Silver Key might be good for it too. I wouldn't say it forces it, but yeah, it makes it more likely. I think I redraw these. Or maybe just take the drawing room now. That way we get an extra roll over there for something that we actually want. I could get a gem from the safe here, but there's really no point. Correctamundo. Take the free draw. Shit. Just gonna be that den. I know there's 2 trunks in the entrance, and I think I need to check the courtyard again. Can't remember if I dug everything up or not. Why don't we go back now before it gets too late? How do you feel about the RNG in this game? I think a lot of the negative reviews talk about RNG and how they don't like it as a factor for a puzzle game. Did we dig in here? We did. Best and worst thing about it. You like it so far? The grind begins. Would drive you insane. Wouldn't be able to handle playing this yourself. Oh, really? I can definitely see it not being a vibe for several people. For people normally attuned to like puzzle games in particular. So the question is, who is this game for? Maybe, right? Because it all comes with an asterisk, it feels to me. Nothing. Weight room and sledge? Maybe I should have done it. Because there might be like a note in there. I guess because I set the bet to finding room 8. That's what I'm focused on. Weight room, finally break that wall. Okay, yeah, you're right. That way we don't have to worry about keeping the sledge in there. Although then I'm worried that we'll just find something else that needs to get sledged, right? Freedoms do not cost gems to draft. Is that the tomb to sledge? No, we did that a long time ago. Guess we're gonna garage. Unless you want to check the lavatory. I do have the car key. Not that that's a big deal. Do you really want to check the lavatory again? Sledge lavatory just for fun? There's no way. Letter in another language? So it's a letter in another language. I think we got the key to the diary. I mean, poop. Just a little one, though. Why are we suddenly so suspicious of the lavatory? The laboratory. Did we open the diary? We did, yeah. Yeah, it just talks about how if you end the day in each bedroom, blah, 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 bonuses. I do wonder if we have the shelter, maybe there's something to it. It is a room that you would very infrequently draft after the first time you do it. I blame the soy over here for this. Now. Alright. We're here. Swear to God if nothing's in here. You can't put water flow into here. It's not one of the options from the pump room. There's a bar of soap. They got some Myers. HSS. Yeah, we got the portraits. We got a mirror that doesn't mirror. Got some TP. I see no indication that a sledgehammer would be of use. Who paints their bathroom like weirdly velvety red? Well, that's too bad. We got baited. Okay, weight room. Weight room. Finally. Do I have ways to get food back? Did the dining room. Oh, I think I get from the lunchbox still. We haven't drafted the kitchen yet. Sledge this bitch. Furnace, absolutely not. I have no rolls. Not much point in the parlor, so I guess it's nursery. I was thinking the cat thing, right? It looked like it was on children's blocks. So I was a little curious if they had letter blocks in this room, but they do not. Two cribs, huh? One for Herbie, one for... What's the brother's name? Up first for lunchbox? Okay. Yeah, the other Simon, right? You can't do the archives. Shit. There's lunchbox. Might actually just try to get a connection here. Hallway it is. Or no, bedroom. Even better. Nothing in here? Still no gallery. Sad, sad day. I've only removed 2 crates thus far. Give me some trash, trash, trash. No trash. Basically got my steps back from the weight room. Getting my steps in. Okay. Oh, wait. We didn't think of this. I can... No, never mind. I was going to say, we can put the jackhammer into the coat check, but then I can't dig up anything. For a second, I was like, oh, we can get rid of the good jackhammer, but then I just won't have any kind of shovel. Tally a mistake for a dumb thought. You know, it's very rare I have those, don't you know? Quite rare indeed. So let's go to the weight room now. Hope for the shovel to appear. Yeah. Okay. Kaboom. No longer beholden to this thing, hopefully. Oh, there's a red note. So there was something else here. And a thing. Oh, and this that we've already done. We already have the full thing. I guess I'll take a screenshot in case I'm wrong about that. But I'm pretty sure that's all good. Break the other wall. I'll take a peek. Get another coat check through the mirror room. So you can hold 2 items. Ooh. No way. This should be a lie. The destruction of structural elements of the house, like walls, is not permanent and will reset every few days. So that's a lie. Yeah, we've never seen it reset. What wall are you talking about here? I don't see another one. Extra leverage is nice for getting to room 46 if you want. Yeah. Yeah, it had to be handwritten. A red note has to be handwritten in order to be telling the truth. The other brick wall? This is the only other brick wall, right? Nada. Nada. Okay. I should probably still put the super sledge back for now. Unless there's something else we really want to hold on to. Not really. Just in case. Well, you might as well do the courtyard for more chances to dig crap up, right? So many gems. Treasure map. Cool. Treasure maps. What are they usually giving us? Floor plans pointing up. Ooh, 2 ivory dice. And trash, 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 trash. This is pointing north. Show me. Piece of shit. The gallery's blue, right? So we can't even use it. That's so annoying. Usually it just gives you money. Well, we could use some food, I guess. Banana, banana, banana. Bacon and eggs. I think I just put some rooms in the draft, but whatever. This isn't going to cause a problem, is it? Did not. We shouldn't need to do anything in here. Might be things to dig for, though. Come on, remove some crates. Ooh. We can't get the gallery on an edge, I think. What do you think, chat? I feel like you can't. Can you discover room by going south out the antechamber? I guess you should be able to, right? Ooh, does that mean... Is that like a weird special room maybe we could do? Could be. So you go in one side of the antechamber and out the other? See, I don't remember which sides we did now. The weight room was the southern facing door. And we did the Great Hall, which is right. East and south, gotcha. Thank you. So that is east also. We could unlock the west as well if we wanted. But it requires turning all this stupid shit. Well, I guess I should. Because maybe that's an idea, right? Is this what I needed to point at? I don't even remember. No, not that. Thank you. So all 3 are now open. I guess preferably the southern door, if we can do that, is what we should aim for. What do you think? So we'll try to go all the way up and around here. And see what we get out of that. Sounded sexy? Come on. No point. I guess I could have taken the rolls instead. The fuck? Well, just throw this somewhere, I guess. There was something about the busts here I wanted to take a note of. I mean, I got screenshots of all of them, so I could always Look that up. Haelian. We found out she took their kid took the name from the mother or something recently. Do I do the patio or do I roll? Dude. The gallery just isn't meant to be, chat. It's not my fault. Courtyard. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Ugh. Come on, dig up some trash. Oh, that's 3 crates. Not that one. Open this bad boy. So many gems. Use a silver key here. Aquarium. Sure. +1 ivory dice. What do you think? Save our roll for the leaving the antechamber? Because it doesn't look like we're getting the gallery at this rate, huh? I can't think of a reason to take anyone in particular here. Ever had all doors open in the antechamber? I'm not so certain I have. And I don't think we... No, we could this run. We could. Maybe we should try it. It's going to be the last door in the house. You know what? For the sake of complicity? Where's Noah? Let's go open it. Shall we? I haven't entered the boiler room. Should I need to? What's up, buddy? I have no reason to, right? Now you're making me think I do have a reason. Alright, I stepped inside. Scared me. Something tells me this is all gonna be a waste of time. Oh, there's dig spots there. Okay, that's a good point. We do be wanting those dig spots. Wait. Huh? I haven't touched this in a long time. Theory. Theory? Oh. Patch with soft lock? Okay. My theory was that rotating the rotunda rotates this. Oh, fuck me. I gotta do it again? I don't even remember how. Yeah, there was a patch today. Is it just this? Where am I? Huh? No. Patch notes mention it resetting. I see. Patch change a lot? No, just a couple of bug fixes, it seems, but they had to fix this. Oh, I can actually go this way now. From there. Wait, what? Are we gonna have to do that every time? No roommate? No roommate. Is the whole puzzle a little bit different now, then? And I'm gonna have to do that every time, maybe? Could be. There we go. All 4 antechamber doors are now open. No sigils now. I think there's, like, other things for us to resolve in the meantime. And the truth is, I don't 100% know any of the other sigils now. If I start glancing through the notes, I might be able to figure some out. If I start glancing through my screenshots, maybe I could figure some out, but only maybe. So I guess I don't want to... I might as well collect the other Sanctum keys and see if we pick up other puzzle pieces along the way. You know what I mean? We gotta find out which country rides the turtles. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Some mysteries to solve here still. There's the castle thing. There's the cat picture. There's the binary crap. Maybe they're all connected. Not sure yet still. What else is there? Oh, treasure map. Well, we gotta do it. Time to start digging. Hello? So weird. Can you, like, skip this? Trash, 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 yeah. The coffers on Mount Holly. Well, if we can get a freezer as the final, I guess that's okay, but we just don't usually need much money or gems anymore. It's the truth, sadly, right? The freezers just don't feel... Yeah, they don't even feel that useful anymore, you know? Okay. Do I go to room 46 first? You think? Have the crown with me? Okay. Let me in. So the only ones we have left is King on the Throne, Last Door of 8. I haven't resolved... I feel like there's something with the coat of arms that I haven't figured out. This requires opening all 8 sanctum doors, is my understanding. This opens on the second full run. The coat of arms are interesting. Yeah. Put something on the marigold pedestal. You know, that's a good point. Doesn't seem to be an option for all the items I do have, though. Yeah, the postcards that are in each sanctum. Wait. Wait, did I really miss this? Was this always open? Are you kidding me? The secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. Oh, this secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold. Instructions to follow. We know who did this, I think. Denny Ravane or whoever. Yeah, the gardener or whatever. The blackmailer. Yeah. Is this meant for us or meant for the other, or meant for Herbie? I wonder a little bit, though. There's also follow-up blackmail letters that we've seen. There's one that's where they're weirdly polite. Right? And then there's another one that says they're blackmailing them for the blackmail letters or some shit. And it gets really deep. It's like 30 bananas, right? Okay. What do you think? Is this going to be special here, chat? How many people are blackmailing the Baron? Seriously. Here we go. Remove from today's pool. Sure. That way we got a reroll, right? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get anything special. It's gonna be another lavatory. Well, if we can roll into the... I would still do a freezer, because what if we get a studio for the next run to get a shitload of rerolls, right? So freezer. If we get the gallery, I'd still do that. We already have a break room. We don't have more letters to get there. Last roll. Literally nothing. Literally nothing. Not a gosh darn thing. Suck my dick, music room. Rando 8 key? I wonder if that is possible. Okay. Break room's all the way down there. So we're going for a walk. For where we can end the day. 1 star in Steam, bad RNG. Yeah, seriously. I've had it up to here with this game. Should I go put the sledgehammer back in the coat check, though? Oy. I mean, I guess the sledgehammer is good for popping open the chunks anyway. New goal, just get the gallery, seriously. Try busting the lavatory. There's no way. I don't believe you, chat. I don't believe that random spouse or whatever. Tell them they're off their rocker. I don't know why y'all are drinking the sauce now. Yo, Rena! Thank you for those 3 years. $20. Rena, Rena, Rena. Cha-cha-cha. I tried playing the piano. Yeah, I clicked all over it. I clicked it to all hell and back. Feels pretty bad to end a run with 20 keys, 60 gems, $63, huh? I think we're good, though. Ugh, another day done. Trying so hard to get this gallery back. Here, I'll make the next bet slightly easier, right? Get back to room 8 this day. The answer was no. / prediction. Here's the next one. Get offered the gallery this day. New day is 33. Yes, no. Yeah, we still got to do a classroom run as well. Agreed. Razel, what's up? Thank you so much for the 17 months. Welcome back. All right, we're going to do it. Do we think we have to have the paper crown in the draft to the throne room? Maybe that's what it is. I was thinking you need it once you do get the throne room, but maybe you need to have it just to draft the throne room. The paper crown did not do a lot, that's for sure. I am gonna guess that there is more to the paper crown than it leads on. Trying to get the roommate again, thought we solved it. Okay. So there's the riddle for where all the sanctum keys are, right? And they kind of make it sound like there is a sanctum key in room 8. And so I'm like, well, let me look at the description for it. And then I won't pull it out. And it's like, wait a minute. And I took a screenshot. And if you zoom in here, there's clearly a fucking sanctum key in that stupid bin on the left. Like in the picture and everything, too. I feel like it has to be. There's no way that's just like a nothing burger in the photo, you know what I mean? What do we want here? Might do the trading pose. Just to turn in these doodads. Yeah, I don't know how I missed it. So the shrine's gone. That means no more courtyards, which might be a good thing, honestly. Yeah, so to get back to room 8, we have to just walk through we have to draft the gallery, walk through it. It'll give you the key, and then you gotta use a key on rank 8, and you'll get it. As far as my understanding, we gotta go back. Do 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 do. Really have no use for most of these things, particularly a magnifying glass. Piece of shit. Why do they give you like the worst items? Dude. You might as well trade it, is the way I'm looking at it. Because what the hell am I gonna... Well, by holding on the magnifying glass, it means that it won't offer to give me the magnifying glass here, I guess. Correct? Now we're caught in a loop, I think. I think we are. Yeah, this place is a scam. It kind of is, I think. You can go get the third microchip, but I'm awfully lazy. Maybe the next time we go back to the trading post. I was hoping for a shovel at least, you know? A full money shrine, like 30 plus? I have not. Probably do that one of these days. Early breaks, I guess. Combine the coin purse with stuff, but what? You can? Have I seen this? I think it's a coupon book or something. If I recall. All right, no mistakes this time, right, chat? 10 minus 2 equals 8 times 10 equals 80 times 1 equals 80. Divided by that equals 10. No mistakes. 5 squared is 25. Minus 5 is 20 times 5 divided by 5 equals 20. 1 plus 4 plus 17 equals 22. 22 minus 1 equals 21. But aren't you supposed to square it after each time? That's too many maths. Wait, something's not right. One plus 4 equals 5 plus 17 equals 22. From 22, what if we subtract 17 to start? That gives you 5. Minus 1 equals 4. Squared equals 16. But I think that doesn't make sense. Because I thought you were supposed to square it after each thing. Y'all are saying 16? No, you're right. Comes up as an option in the workbench. Oh. Fuck. Gallery. 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 Cha-cha-cha. Go back. So if minus is all in a single ring, you only do it once. What? What do you mean? Well, what do you mean? They're making up their own math. Ooh, a shovel. Okay. Casino. Can't afford it anyway. Put the workshop there, shall we? Oh, wait, the workshop has items in it usually. I'm not should I not make the jackhammer this time? Because I'm already capable. It kind of screwed us last time, but only slightly, in the sense of I probably could have removed more crates if I didn't have it. Yeah, now we get battery packs every freaking day, right? Anything else in here? I thought I heard the metal detector. Salt. I don't have the lever anyway. Oh, for some reason I thought I did. Never mind. Ignore. More crap to trade later, maybe. No keys for that. Sad. Sad day. Or gems, even. Parlor, it's gonna have to be. How's our crate removing effort looking? I think I've only removed a total like 4 or 5. And it kind of looks like there's a lot. The white box is true. The gems are in this box. So these could both be true and the gems are here. The gems are not in this box. No, so that can't be right. Because then all 3 would be true. Maybe that's true. Lie. Lie. And therefore they're in the black box. Boom. Before I solve it. Too late, Tal. But go on, I'm waiting. Bated breath. Let me hear it. Why do I want to go the other way first? I don't know why, but I want to. Oh, Tal went to the bathroom or something. Nah, I don't want to spend the gem on that. So I guess we'll go den. Is there a way to turn on the gas with that key? Oh, use the wind-up key for something else? You know, that's not a terrible thought that I had never really considered. Turn on the gas? What do we mean by the gas, though? Oh, these are not good. Like the parlor fireplace? Is there anywhere else where a wind-up key serves as something? Wind up a den clock? They're all running, though, aren't they? But still kind of interesting. Remind me for the next day to hold on to the wind-up key and see if we can use it somewhere. No. I know I could have taken the nursery by now, but I don't want to spend gems. Little itty-bitty things like that. Oh, no. That is bad. Shit. I guess we'll do the observatory. $50% off. I could have used that a while ago. Bitch. I have no rolls. I haven't been screwed on a day in a while. It might be time. I kind of got to go back and to the stupid trading post, but first we got to go get our microchip. Can you trade the wind-up key? Oh, you can. Miss anything past 20 minutes? Nah. Chat has had a thought, which is to keep the wind-up key from the parlor and see if it's usable somewhere else. Oh, so you said see if you can turn the fireplace with the wind-up key. No rolls. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to go to the training post. Shut up, chat. Shut up, chat. Just wasting steps here. Wind a clock in the den? It is weird to have a wind-up key to unlock a little chest. Can we agree? Okay. Car keys. Prism key. Key. Car keys. Gems. Lockpick. Key. Okay, give me that. This place is a definite scam. It's Scam City out here. For Christ's sakes. It seems like they can't give you things that are too good. Is my understanding right now. Like, they just won't give you anything that interesting. You get, like, only basic bitch items. Oh, no, we broke it again. And then the game kind of locks up, I think, for a second here. Oh, for Christ's sakes. Who's even running this shop? I don't think there's much point. Well, you can get rolls if you keep going through some of this crap, right? So I guess that's something. Whoops. Christ's sakes. Now it's just going to offer me the crap that I just traded away, probably. Go on, just give me the keys. Salt. Oh, Kaloo. No rolls. Old Tony no roll out here. You gotta be kidding me. And we've entered some kind of bullshit. I'm out of here. I'm leaving. Never coming back again. Honestly, I should stop taking the trading post. Because it's just a pain in the ass. You gotta keep going to and from. And you never get anything that useful from it. I'm upset now. I'm irate. Uh-oh. It's the only way to continue. Uh-oh. Going to the chapel. Gonna get married. We're fixing it. Oh, yeah, I could do the foundation. You're right. I wonder if you just take the rolls here, then. I feel like I do. Is that crazy talk? Am I wackadoodle? Am I whacking it off? So now... Dining room is pretty solid there. Since it costs no gems, I think we do that. Gallery. 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 Thinking about getting this game, but it's advertised as an adventure roguelike. I'm a bit curious about what the roguelike elements consist of. It is very much so a roguelike. But it's kind of like if you... I don't know, Chad. How would you describe it? Like, imagine Myst or Outer Wilds in kind of a stricter roguelike format. Oh, whoops, I didn't try my lockpick. Italian mistake. Gallery. Gallery. It's a great game. I would recommend it. I guess if you hate puzzle games, then I would say maybe you don't want it then. But it's been absolutely amazing for me. You love puzzle games? I really recommend it. I think that's more important than... I think it's more important than... Because I wouldn't recommend this to necessarily to someone who likes roguelikes. I don't know, maybe I would. Just because I like it that much, but... Experiment? I think this game wound up being perfect for someone like me. Ooh, that's not bad. But I don't know if there's a lot of intersection between people who like roguelike games and people that like puzzle games. There's a lot of people that will show up in like YouTube comments, and if it's a turn-based game, they claim it's not a roguelike or something. Like, that makes it not a roguelike. Where's the action, bro? This isn't a roguelike if there ain't action. 2 rolls from the boudoir. Well, we kind of don't need that. Well, we can roll kind of hard here, I guess. Okay. Yeah, the Berlin conference. Gallery. 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 You grew up with point-and-click adventure games? Yeah. I think I refound a love for them as an adult. A bit. Remember, we get free rolls if we encounter a security door, so I should probably start spending them. Seems like we kind of need the kitchen, don't we? Flubby Sammy. People are arguing in the puzzle subreddit if this is even a puzzle game. What? It's a difficult game to really describe from the outside. Okay. We could take the solarium, because the gallery is rare. Sounding gooch? Are we gooching? Am I gonna gooch on ya? Do da do da do do bo do. Damn, that's some trash. We can always use the foundation too if we have to, because I don't think we can get it up here. Imagine owning a solarium. Does anyone here own a solarium? There's a random ass battery pack here. I shouldn't roll here unless, like, I have to, probably. Security's fine. How many gems does the gallery cost, also, though? I have to think. Oh, my stars and stripes. Oh, my stars and stripes. Buh. Oh, we can turn this up, too. Nero, thank you so much for the gift subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's an extremely high chance this winds up being my game of the year at this rate. And I know a lot of people are like, what about Hades 2? Great game and all, but this game is just incredibly special. We did an experiment. This game is just so incredibly special. These games do not come out often. You can get it on the edge, chat, it turns out. Boom. Baby, baby, baby. Finally. I just assumed you couldn't because, look, there's no windows on the right side here. Yeah, it turns out it's just kind of rare. Okay, now we just need a locked door on rank 8, and we have many options for it. Won't work, right? No. Oh, I should have done... I don't have a lot of money. Tunnel? I don't know. Be locked. Lost 2 gems. Lock it? No. Okay, Chad, we can fix it. I shouldn't spend gems on treasure trove. Hey, the axe is back, but it costs too much money. Morning Star. No. Sale? I don't think these are on sale. Yeah, no, still 32 bucks. They lied to us. The security door will reset my rolls, so that's nice. Maybe I should open that up now. Uh-oh. Stop. Stop it. So I guess we kennel. And now I have to get a coat check? Down from antechamber. How do I open that again? I need the weight room. Or... I forget the other. Across the antechamber. I do have the secret garden key. No, I don't. Yes, I do. But I can't get over here. I don't think we can open it. I don't think you can secret garden from here, can you? I don't think so. Yeah, not in a corner. I'll try, but... Also need it to be locked. No way. Oh, we haven't seen the dovecote. Gotta be fucking kidding me. Just shovel that bird poop, baby. Birds? There's nothing else in here, huh? I'm kind of not surprised. What's that? Looks kind of like a sigil. I'm gonna screenshot it. Doesn't it? Damn. I guess, should I have gone up here first? Was it a mistake? I don't think it mattered. Gotta be something in there. There's only been a couple rooms that have literally nothing. I don't think it'll let you secret garden here. Yeah. So I think our only hope then is to get a coat check here. I'm pretty sure. We don't have the Great Hall. We don't have the Secret Garden. We don't have the weight room. Don't make me do it again, dude. Please. Please. Oh, I've already checked this out? Wait, really? Well, fuck. Don't I feel like an idiot? Is a thing in the dovecote? Chat, don't tell me. Guess I'll go back now. Sorry, you should be sorry. What's that? Oh. Dear Mother. If you are reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight. Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. Talking about the bird? School's going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on, so I've made the decision to send them home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Dotingly, Mary. Yeah, I'm going to say it's a bird. Oh, well, hold on. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month, though I know statistically it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I am truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I am slowly making friends. So please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognize immediately, and yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. The something. What? Life suits me, I think. What does that say? Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we finish unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come share a meal and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. Mahu? I don't know that word. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the SD to warn us. Satellite dish. It's an FD. FD. Flag. Something. Trying very, very hard to not spoil anything accidentally. You're very quiet today. It's okay, Rita. You think it's an S? I really don't know with this weird script. Satellite dish makes sense, right? Turning east. Should arrive Tuesday. Coast is not clear. Lower satellite dish warn us. We raise the satellite dish. Does that mean Mommy's coming home? Who curls an S like that? I don't know. Any more bullshit? Hiding with the bird shit? I don't think that told us a ton. Mary likes birds. You can write that down, I guess. There's no hope. Life is despair. Not enough for an axe. So, I guess we go to the break room and call it a day, right? Sad day. That's a sad day. Not even gonna eat my dinner. Hell no. Hell no. The Mayhew life suits her well. What the hell is Mayhew? Is that like a parade? Okay. Call it a day. The solarium definitely paid out there though, right? Day 34 now. We did get the gallery though, so at least I can pay you for that. Get offered gallery this day. The answer was yes. But however, we did not actually get to room 8. Nor did I get to keep the freaking key because this game is bullshit. Reach. I'm going back this time. Reach. Here we go. Get back to room 8 to this day. Place your bets. The temperature is pretty chilly. 67 Fahrenheit, 19 Celsius in my office. I'm going to run to the bathroom while y'all bet. But I guess we're just going to have to keep running it back. After that, we'll have to figure out what to do for the throne room, right? And during this time, maybe we can kind of see if the throne room just appears, but it's not looking that way, right? I'm going to guess we need the paper crown. I'm going to guess. I'll be right back, chat. Question. Now, I've asked this question before. But it's been a while. Survey. Survey chat. Day 34. Let's go. Had to get a snack. I'll get there. Hold on. Ready. So, how many... I'm just kidding. How many times do y'all get takeout or delivery, like, per week on average? Be honest now. I was talking to, I guess you'd describe them as distant family members, and it came up. And I said, wife and I are maybe, like... I'm not going to count us going out for, like, lunch on the weekend, because I feel like that's a separate thing, where we're meant to, like, you know, we're just trying to spend time together partially. Yeah, we enjoy the meal and stuff, but it's a nice meal. But there's more to it than just like we're doing it out of like food laziness or something, right? And I said maybe once a week. Our average is probably between 0 and 1. I'm not really certain where, though. And they straight up didn't believe us. And I'm like, it's not that outlandish. You know what I mean? They straight up didn't believe us, and they got kids, too. And they said they get takeout Monday through Friday, pretty much. I'm like, whoa. No judgment, you know what I mean? No judgment, but I just get sick of the food that's even on offer. That's the biggest problem that I have, honestly. Well, that and the money. But also, we get, like, super sick of the food, the takeout food. It's just, I just can't eat it that often, honestly. We're not that bad? Yeah. In this economy? Yeah. Not made out of money? It's expensive, yeah. I know a friend of a friend who said they would often get it 2 times a day as well. This is a totally separate instance. They said they didn't give me numbers or anything, but they said that they would often order DoorDash twice a day, once for lunch and once for dinner. I'm just like, wow. At that point, just place a big order at least. You know what I'm saying? For lunch, and then eat the rest for dinner or something, you know? That's just so crazy to me. We haven't done DoorDash in so long. Because I remember the last time we looked. A meal for just wife and I. Like, basically 2 entrees, appetizer. If you include a roughly 15 to 20% tip, it was like near $80. I'm just like, I just can't justify it. I can't justify it, okay? I can't justify it. That's essentially what it costs us for a week of groceries. I've known more than one person that, like, cooking, I think, like, to them, their time is more precious than the money or something, you know? And it's just like, you know what? If you want to make that decision, that's fine. You know? I guess if you want to make that decision as an adult, you're welcome to. I kind of like cooking, though. I kind of enjoy it. It's fun to make something for yourself, I think. I think also some people, if you never start to get into the mode of cooking, then that becomes like this big, not fear, you know, but this big thing like, oh no, I don't know how to cook. I can't cook. And the older you get, the harder it is you convince yourself that it's hard to learn how to do the older you get probably thing. Love to cook, hate to clean. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. Okay, let's shrine, because if we can build up gems and get a studio, that'll help us a lot, right? So if this gives us something that helps us with jammies. We still don't have the key for this, nor do I know where to get the key for it. Do we have the key of 8 yet? No. Anyone here have here order delivered groceries? We have in the past, not recently though. We stopped doing it mostly because sometimes they would substitute weird things, or they'd just be out of stock, and that ruins like a whole meal potentially, right? Or B, the website just didn't have as many things on offer. I kind of just want the courtyard one, truth be told. In each shop from you draft, gain 1 reroll. That's not bad. Rerolls. Yeah, Jamaican chicken curry tonight. Ooh. Used to love cooking until you had kiddos. Now it feels more like a chore for some reason. Interesting. Is it because of just the sheer amount of people you gotta cook for? All the washing up, it's just a bit more of a bigger task. Okay, so let's make sure we keep a wind-up key, huh? Grocery delivery isn't incentivized to pick a good produce or anything of the sort. They're incentivized to be fast. As someone that literally worked in the business, mostly true. That is mostly true. Obviously, it's going to be different depending on the business you did. But the one I worked for, the way it worked is we had people essentially, let's say we had 50 different deliveries to make that day. Someone would gather all of the produce required for those 50 deliveries, chuck them in some bins, basically, and then we'd have a separate team of people that would then put the orders together individually. So the person picking out the produce at the start of would make sure that the produce wasn't bad, or at least rotten and stuff like that. Nevertheless, things kind of slip through the cracks. But it is true, the shoppers, as we called them, I mean, you were basically incentivized not to even look at what you're picking up. You know, you scan it with your scanner, and you move on. You don't look at it, you don't think about it, you just go, baby. Courtyard, okay. Trying to keep in mind all the things that could be useful to us. I don't have a shovel. Gallery. We'd like a solarium. We'd like a studio, or is it study? I keep forgetting. And obviously we want the gallery itself. There's other issues we had. So in the winter here, we had to bend over backwards to deliver bananas correctly. Because normally what you do, we would pack the orders that get delivered in the morning the night before. However, if you store bananas, fresh bananas, in a cold truck overnight, shit turns brown instantly. That's no good, chat. Can't have that. Can't have that. So we'd have to, like, put the bananas in bags and hand write labels on them for which delivery and make sure to remind the drivers, don't forget your bananas, and they'd usually forget, though, anyway. It was not good. I guess we do the free re-roll. Ugh. I'm gonna take the rolls from this, I think. I know we do want a break room eventually, but... honestly, if we go without a break room for one day, I'm okay with it. Very expensive. I think we take the free roll. No. Definitely not the archives. You just corridor? Maybe just corridor. DK music to remind him. Banana. Ugh. Ugh. P.U. I say, chat. Terrible. Guess you just throw this out there, right? No window key yet. Will they ever finish painting this spare room? Good question. Need a sledge for that. Come on. What is this? Guess I have to tunnel. Best soundtrack in a video game. Fury. Boom. I want the parlor, but to check on the wind-up key. We have a den and everything. Let's wait. It'll come back. It's common. It's common, chat. Transistor? Maybe transistor also. Maybe Celeste. Fury, transistor, Celeste. Get more rerolls by doing this. All amazing. Okay. Never anything in here. Couple bucks. Final Fantasy VII. It's a fun soundtrack for its time, especially for its time. All right, that's another shop room, so we got more rolls now. Alt F4, don't start. My only key right now. I think I'm gonna re-roll that. Maybe I should locksmith. I think I do. Plus we get a re-roll for this, right? Okay, I might be back. Shall see. All night. Can't complain about Hollow Knight, that's for sure, right? Hopefully I don't regret this. Nice. I don't know if it super stands out to me, for me personally. As much as I am a Hollow Knight stan. Maybe I shouldn't have bothered. I think for me, Hollow Knight, like the boss music tracks stand out really, really well, right? But then a good portion of the rest of it is mostly just moody music, right? I guess you just cloister. You like community music? It's certainly up there. In terms of a game soundtrack on its own, it definitely is up there. I guess in terms of soundtracks that I would put on to listen to, it's probably not up there for me personally. That's where Fury, Celeste, Transistor, Bastion all come up a lot for me. Okay. Stop offering me this. How far along am I? You can do exclamation point progress. The title kind of tells you a bit too. If you want to know. Ooh, that's really expensive. Oh boy. Current goal, find the gallery so that I can get back to room 8. Pretty sure I left that sanctum key in there. Come on. Take a yellow room from here just because it gives me rerolls, maybe? How many more yellow rooms even are there for us? We can't force the gallery from this because it's a blue room. Armory. There's never really anything in here, right? I think I roll. Jesus. Not anymore, I don't. Witcher 3? Oh gosh, I don't remember anything from it. Oh, that's Draxus. which we don't want. So I'll get the rest. I thought there was already a pair of chests. Okay, that's fine. Don't think we've done this, right? Remove a crate from the tunnel. You draw the drawing room floor plan. We already did it today, right? Draft a hallway from another draftway. Draft a hallway from another hallway. What's the best for removing crates here? It's probably the hallways. It's probably not going to do much, though. Oh, you could tunnel your way through like crazy if I didn't already do the tunnel. That would have been interesting, huh? Yeah, tunnel would have been funny. Huh? Oh. Buh. No freezer. Ugh. Oh, dear God. Seems like you might as well do this. Tunnel count as a hallway as it is orange? Yeah, it should. Never saw anything else here, but I have screenshotted this, obviously. Yeah, it's a coat of arms. The Roman numeral. Seems important. Just not certain what to do with it yet. No, I never made use of the numbers, I'm pretty sure. It looks like one of the ones from room 46. Okay, we could do the solarium here. I guess we do. Step 1. But I have no rolls presently. So this is a bit spicy. 1208. I thought we found out it was like 1103 or something. Can't remember now. The Roman numeral. I have 5 keys, but I should see what we open here. Huh? Oh, I have to click on the doors first. Whatever, game. Please. Piece of shit. Oh my god. 1208 is the combo to the safe. 1213. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Yeah, that's what I have written down here. Excuse me. 1213 means marigold. Is that what we're thinking? 1213. No rolls. You can always use the foundation too, don't forget. There wasn't much to this room. You got the music sheets, but I guess that's something, right? I don't think we used the 1213 for anything. I'm pretty sure not. Uh-oh. So now we gotta choose a little something here. Do we dead end it or do we archives? We could dead end it and go through the foundation. Retroactively unlock the Great Hall. Yes? And I got the gems back, I guess. I walk through to get my gemmies. Through there. I think it works. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Oh! Okay. Wow. This time. No scam. Come on, baby. Please. Never thought it'd be so hard. And to think that we did this naturally at one point, really, right? Okay. So now we have to go through the foundation. It's the only way. Anything else I want to do while I'm here? No. Okay. Actually, did I do this? I did not. Turnip! I'm actually quite low on food. Maybe we should go back and go to the kitchen real quick. I didn't buy much there. I don't have a ton of keys, but that's a long walk. And I'm awfully lazy. You notice there are some circles in the same config as the microchips in the gift shop. I'd have to see it again, I think. I don't recall. I know it showed like some mountains and stuff. We've kind of resolved the microchip thing, unless it turns out they want me to put microchips inside of the gift shop. Which would be kind of wild. Quail eggs. Oh my god, quail eggs are delicious, right? The little teeny tiny eggs. Great for like a soup, right? Burst of protein. So nice. Where am I going? This way. What happens if I let it crush me, chat? Nah, I'm scared. I feel like nothing's gonna happen, right? I feel like nothing's gonna happen. Okay. So let's see if this door is locked and if we can put roommate there. Step 1. Please, please, please. If not, I should really try to make sure we get a yellow room, which gives us a reroll, right? Lock, 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 lock. Not locked. Oh, we got the armory. Good. That's a yellow room, which gives us a reroll. What's this do? The candles. No. In case I have to take the archive? Yeah, we'll do that. I think we go back here now and go down. Or do we go up first and try to get another yellow room potentially? Do not waste your roll here. Probably try not to waste any right turns if possible. Oh, code check. Code check. Just in case. Just in case we get scrammed. Okay. We're good. Because we can always code check it. We don't have to get the stupid ass gallery again. Worst case scenario. Piece of shit. We need a right turn. Conference room. Pog. Need a right turn. Rotunda. Pog? Okay. Locked. It's locked. Guaranteed. Locked. Left turn. Pog? Locked. Come on. Oh. Okay, so did we predict it correctly? Did we really miss? Wait. Chat? It's in the picture. It can't be a lie. It's in the picture. No. It's in the picture. There ain't no way. It's in the picture. No. Maybe we just gotta do the puzzle again real quick. Oh god, this took me forever last time. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. So we know that goes here. You are sloth, right? Is the idea of you. So it's the last room of 8. Look, you can see it. You can still see it. I swear to God, you can see it. Maybe they want it to be the final chamber of rank 8. That would be stupid. Let's do the puzzle again. The sum of my sin. Do I remember what that is? 8 letters, right? Is gluttony 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? It's pretty hard to land though. That's not easy. Gluttony's done. So only envy is left here. And there's only one thing near the fin. My neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Yeah, that's wrath for gluttony, I think. Then this one. Share a turn with a neighbor's sin, a letter and its twin appear on each bin. That has to be avarice and mundanity. Chat? No. 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 Wait, what? Oh, they gave me another token. That's weird. No. No, it has to be in here. It has to be in here. It's in the picture. It's in the picture. There ain't no way. What's the clue again? Let me pull it up. It is kind of weirdly worded, thus indicating maybe I would argue that the riddle for this sanctum key does not really sound like it matches room 8. I'm willing to admit that. Let me find. Where the hell is it? Oh, that far back. Diary key. Come on, where are you? Come on. Can't find my screenshot of it. I can't find it. I can't. Gone. Gone forever. Hold on. Okay. Well, let me show you this in the meantime. Enhance. Okay. Here's the overview of room 8. What else could be in this bin? I mean, that has to be something. All the other bins appear empty in the photo, right? That to me looks an awful lot like a sanctum key. I know it's a bit blurry. Looks like a pawn now? I don't think so. Yeah, I've looked inside the bin. All the bins have little plinths, or whatever you want to call them, in them. They're not empty like in the photo. You gotta do it 8 times? Oh. God, no. They wouldn't do that to us, would they? It's like the same puzzle every time, though. That's crazy. This is the bin. Can't seem to do anything else here. The infinity sign? Oh. And I don't get to keep the key, right? So we'd have to somehow... They just wanted you to look at your hubris? Do you think it's something like that? Great hallway, which has 8 doors. In the last door of 8. Where the fuck Hold on. I will find it. I swear to God. Or then... I'm gonna lose my marbles. Can't find the stupid note. I've had it up before. What if it turns out my computer deleted it for some arbitrary reason? I know I have it because I've pulled it up before. Second solution to this puzzle, maybe? Maybe. Kinda seems like I have to come back either way. I didn't really see another one. Ay, ay, ay. Need like a better system for organizing these screenshots right now. Before that... Aha, I found it. Jesus Christ. Okay. All that work just to read this stupid riddle again. Oy, oy, oy. Ugh. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Do you have to get it last? Great hallway is a good call out because there's 8 doors. Right? We found the first 7? No, we have 6. We don't have the throne one. I have a theory on the throne one. Is waiting. Maybe that's what it is. Who knows? I guess we should focus in on the throne, though, huh? Hover over room directory. See which rooms can have 8 doors. Mechanarium, I think, can. Great hallway, which we've used many times, but Mechanarium I have not. Key to the 8th door can't be behind the 8th door, though, can it? Unless, like, when you get 7, when you open the 7th door, it just unlocks the 8th. But that still kind of doesn't really make sense, right? I think the Mechanarium I had to add. Yeah, there's exactly 8 doors in the Great Hall. Oh, classroom. Oh. Oh. maybe it's the classroom. Can't. Okay, but can I still be salty about the photo for room 8 here? Can I still be salty about it? Okay. So, new goal, then I guess. Doesn't this still, like, not work, if I recall correctly? Oh, it remains on. I actually wasn't sure about that. So new goal is to basically try to do paper crown into throne room or something like that. Unless we get the schoolhouse offered in the shelter. Sound good? It might be useful. Solarium, we've made shit standard. West Wing Hall is standard. Drafting studio is set to rare. I think you can leave it as rare, honestly. Do the hell the shield for the lavatory? No, no, no. Do we set the solarium to common? Maybe. I don't know. That's fine. Let me look at... What's the room we're trying to get now? The... Wait, where is it? Closed exhibit. Yeah, it's set to rare. Okay. It will make the solarium common. Okay. So I guess the goal is to try to get the closed exhibit and the paper crown early in a run. Right? Have I done all the rooms from the draft studio? I have not. I guess I could... I'll set it down to unusual. I haven't really thinned anything else. I thinned anything out of the plans there. Mechanarium, you don't understand? I don't know much about it. A freezer wouldn't even be that good here. I do want to walk back to the break room. Do I have a break room? I think I remember turning it down. I do not have a break room. Sorry about the lavatory. Can't even see the door. Break room? Guess I'll do a mailroom. No parlor for key, yeah. We'll never know, chat. The temperature. 67 Fahrenheit, like 19 Celsius. Could do that, but who cares? But who cares? We still got the armory to go back to fucking room 8. Suck my dick. Is that some kind of weird jest because it's in a hubris box? That's what Deepwater's mentioned. Do you think they'd really do that? Would they do that to me? Would they do that to us, chat? Because that's some shit, I tell you. Because that's some shit. Break room. I get a roll from choosing this. File for damages? Seriously. Break room. No. One more shot. One more shot. Break my room. Oh my god, okay. Don't even gotta do the puzzle. Eat my ass, game. That's what you get. There, now we get a key card. Okay. So we want to do a schoolhouse classroom run. I mean, we were wanting to do that long term anyway, right? We're now on room day 35. Wind up key, we'll try it soon. Get back to room 8 this day. The answer was yes. Even though we didn't get the sanctum key, though. New prediction. You know what? Straight up. Get a sanctum key this day. The classroom theory sounds quite strong now. So it's either... I don't even know if we're going to get the schoolhouse offered. You could just farm days. But what we'll do here is we'll check to see if the schoolhouse is there. If not, then we'll try to do a throne room thing and get the paper crown and shit. Sound good? Yeah, farm for rerolls. Well, I think while we also need the throne room, I won't wait yet. Since we also need the throne room. Lockpick, brass compass. Of course. Because if we get it down to just the throne room, we can always just keep restarting days. Right? Just to get classroom. Need gems in space for him? Yeah. Holy shit, the people are believing today. Schoolhouse. That's too bad. That's too bad. I really... I just hate the training post so much. It does let you get rerolls, though. Oh, is the key card? Oh, that's true. Any new emails? We checked it relatively recently. You could do an experiment there. Get the benefit. Right. Training post gives me one reroll. Fucking fine. Ooh, 2 dice. Let's go. Metal detector. I guess not over the lock pick kit. Ooh, 2 dice. Let's go. 5 rolls to start. Sir Poggington is back. Ugh. God. Is there any way to start with rerolls? Maybe? Now that you say it. There's only so many viable options for an outside room, too, right? No planetarium. You're down 9k obols on the day already? Don't have the tomb. I'm just gonna do a break room. Halves your footies. It still might be worth. Well, maybe. Wait. The square is rotated. That's different. What? Square root? You can't get the square root of 14, though. No way. Cubed? 14 cubed they want me to do? Seems unlikely. It is still a square. Minus 20, minus 1 are the next steps. What gets you even to a number like that? I don't even know. Do you do it last? Even then, that gets you to 25. That doesn't make sense. Oh, boy. $196 is the square. Reverse it to 41. Can't get the square root of 41, though. Brute force with reverse logic. They really don't explain this at all. Turn it negative, you think? Maybe, but then you're still supposed to just subtract 20 and 1 after the fact. So blue is supposed to mean you add, kind of. If you rotate a square, something you would normally square, 41 minus 21 equals 20. Wait, is that what we think? They want us to switch the numbers? Oh my god. How are you supposed to figure that out? So 2 plus 1 equals 3? No. No, you add it first. 21 reversed equals 12. Gotcha. 10, then you reverse it to 1 times 20 equals 20. Jesus fuck. What's diamond? Reverse the numbers. I don't think they've shown us a note that tells us that you're supposed to do that. I don't think so. Oh, yeah. So we want to get the solarium. We want to get the closed exhibit. We have to be very careful with the closed exhibit. The rolls would be nice, but... Parlor, we'll try the wind-up. Don't have a lot of gems anyway, right? Okay. Don't look, Dan. He hasn't gotten their spoilers. Mods! We want to see if the wind-up key does anything anywhere else. So I guess we'll just take it with us for now. Oh, no, it was actually doing it. I don't know what they said. It's okay, though. There's sometimes we might accidentally spoil. We're not sure, though. We keep. Okay, wind up key. Wind up key. I was thinking this one since the pendulum doesn't swing. It's not looking good, chat. Although there is kind of a vague keyhole there, right? Damn. Why don't we keep it with us for now in case something pops up? Right? And we'll come back. We'll have to come back anyway, I'm sure. All right, what am I doing? Ugh. We'll leave the dining room as a good option for later. We'll throw the workshop out here. Shall we? Don't trust the waterfowl? Seriously. The mystery or the rolls? I wonder. Could you combine it with something? Ooh. Maybe. I'm gonna take the rolls here. Any clocks? Bah. Birds aren't real. We all know they were invented by Alfred Hitchcock in the 1950s to scare tourists. Birds came out in 1963. Damn, I was close. No interaction with the weird ghost in the Geist room. It appears to be like, I guess, an Easter egg to choosing the Geist room, the Geist bedroom upgrade. As far as you can tell. Probably just do the kitchen. Oh, right, I got another roll from that, too. I kind of want to go down the center now, though, because... Why do I want to go down the center, chat? Should I just use wind up key? I'll hold. Well, I have the dining room, kinda. So let's do that. Did I get an upgrade for the cloister? I don't remember. Maybe? Another fireplace. Wind up key. I didn't, but I did axe it. I did axe it then. Closed exhibit. Closed exhibit. Do 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 do. What the fuck is that? Oh, I thought it was one big thing. Everything's 50% off. Pew, 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 pew. Mind if you worked on anything else than the boxes so far? Not yet. Do I roll? No, because I really want this room. You get another roll out of it. Coupon book. Okay. You got that chapel song is stuck in your head? The song must be old, right? I'm gonna roll this. Fuck you, game. Okay. What about that? Sure. I made the solarium common. Let this be locked so I can use my secret garden key, please. The boudoir. More rolls, please. The closed exhibit is tough to do, honestly. You can take me hard to go. I'm like a rotisserie chicken out here, chat. Thick and juicy. You don't want the closed exhibit on an edge, because then the closed part of the exhibit will always be on the edge. Tied and shoved it into an oven? It's too kinky for my taste. There's that. Okay, I think we do it. Write that down. Boink. Okay. We have plenty of rolls, so it's very possible. Low on the foods, actually. Interestingly. I guess we start going this way, right? It's possible I get offered the closed exhibit, but can't take it. I have a good amount of keys, so this is fine, right? Have I tried calling it a day in the solarium? I have not. Quaint floral sitting room surrounded entirely by tinted glass panes. Solarium is ideal for tea in the afternoons or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. Damn it. Butter. Fire this game up in 10 years. Do you think I'll remember the boudoir password? I kind of feel like I would. Steel trap up here, you know? I don't forget much. I'll never forget a face, chat. There is a phrase that people used to use all the time, right? Well, I never forget a face. Okay, buddy. I'm feeling lucky on this one. Oh, it actually was. Boy, I didn't need to open that. Maybe we did. Damn. Tricked me for a second because I saw red. Well, if we do the gym here, right? It kind of depends how they offer it to me. I guess it doesn't have to be the gym. It can be the reading nook, right? You don't really want to do the Chamber of Mirrors. Well, no, if you do the reading nook, you're always going to get the library off of it. So that's a reason to not do it, I suppose. I can barely remember yesterday. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Maybe. It's possible that the exhibit doesn't behave, though, and it puts the bad end up here or something. We'd like it here. Moist, preferably. But I guess maybe we could still make it work. What have we found today? We found out that room 8 was a red herring or something. There was no sanctum key there. We have a theory that one, the last sanctum key is you get by going through all 8 classrooms in one day. Besides that, we're kind of vaguely working on the throne room. So we're thinking we have to do the closed exhibit, I think, right? Do I do a passageway? And then we pray to get closed exhibit below this? Could. Stuck on last key. There's 2 keys we gotta find. No hints, please, if you already know. Where the 2 keys are the last room at 8 riddle and the throne room one. I'm not certain how we get to the throne room yet. Pick up another classroom from the drafting room. We have 1 extra one. Seems like you maybe want to do the passageway here. And then we roll hard for this spot to have the closed exhibit. Now, there's a major issue with that. I could technically do 9. Well, I guess I don't know. I'd have to read what the schoolhouse does exactly. All right, what do you think? Do we start going here? Oh, you tricked me. You little rapscallion. You tricked me. I thought it was going to be it. No. 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 Dude. I'm thinking we just take this and we try again up here or something. Why, though, I wonder? Well, this gives me a reroll. And then I can draft this room. Although we are set up, but it's not perfect, I guess. No, wait, you can't put the thing here, so you'd have to get it here. We'd want to draft up here and create a loop this way. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Someone pointed out, oh yeah, this does look like the icon from Blackbridge. Oh, that's a nice detail. They got the 46. There's a note that says, that has a picture of the Holly here, right? And it says, she loves me not. Which is kind of interesting. No, you piece of shit. I think we might be out of letters. Not sure, though. Got a roll? It doesn't, like, remove it from the pool or anything, right? Just because we saw it? I wouldn't think so. Turns out I'm not cranky today. It's the game. Me? Cranky? Be honest, chat. Have I ever seemed cranky to you? Don't be... Not too honest. Just give me like 40% honesty. 50% patting me on the back. Celeste, yes. Cranky during Celeste, was I? Was I? don't even remember now. Yes, Gungeon. That does sound right. Dark Souls? Yeah. I never bother to turn off the power now. Elden Ring? I didn't think so, but for all I know. The Celeste Speeder. Oh, yeah, I'd be mad at the game. I guess that's a different kind of... I don't know if cranky is the word for that, because I'm not mad at, like, chat generally for it. Dealing with Comcast? Yeah, that... So, actually, that's actually a good point. It would honestly be really frustrating and mentally exhausting to just constantly have those issues. And I almost take it for granted that the issues are essentially gone now after swapping away. Like, it just doesn't... We don't have issues anymore, and it's a fucking miracle. Pissy? That does sound more like me. Chat wouldn't stop dunking on me for tech literacy. That was a day. Chat quickly came up with 24 examples of being cranky. You randomly remembered me aggroing the giant blacksmith in Dark Souls 1 on accident? Oh gosh, I don't even know if I remember it. Find some trash while digging. Do I have a shovel, chat? I don't remember. Yes, thank you. But that also counts as a spoiler, so Noah, you know what to do? It was a great day for chat. It didn't really... That day didn't really bother me, but I got multiple DMs from people like, are you okay? After the day was over. It's fine. It was a bit different for us, though, I'll say. In general, I'm very patient, especially with randos. I'd like to think I've gotten better, because I think there's been times, and there still are, you still have bad days at the end of the day, you know what I mean? And I don't have anyone to blame but myself. You take the maid's chamber and start rolling, right? But yeah, even if someone is rude in chat or, you know, breaks a rule or whatever, I always hope that I just handle it with, I don't know how to describe it other than just general professionalism. But sometimes I'm just like, how dare you? I'll do you for that, mister. Yeah, diplomacy is a good word for it. Dignity and grace, yeah. Don't always do that, though. Please. Please. Bruh. Why was that so funny to me? The dove coat appeared and went, ooh. I don't even know if this is the right track. That's the other thing. Wait, did I just see something? Did you just see something? Am I losing my mind? I swear I walked through here and I saw like a wind-up key appear. But it doesn't usually do it that way anyway. Does it? This hat man? Don't scare me. Turns out I'm Hat Man. Yes. Oh, we can force a red room from the passage, but that's probably not going to work out, is it? Because what if it puts... Yeah, the only way it could work out is if the crown is here. The two entrances are here, or three. Well, I guess, yeah, the crown has to be here. No, it could be here, I guess. Maybe it's still worth it. What do you think? You piece of shit game. What the fuck? What have I done to deserve this? I've been a good boy. Noah? Tell them I've been a good boy. That's no good. Has one door for each cog room in your house. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you know where these doors go? I think I count 4. So one time I got some corner door shit, and I was like, what the hell does that do? But I think I couldn't open them for whatever the reason. You are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Okay. So it's the foundation. No, you can't foundation, I don't think. Because it's always going to put the closed exhibit on the other side, right? Maybe we do... Put some more red room bullshit over here instead now or something. I have one roll. Where can we set it up now? I can open this door. And maybe we could get a wrap around here. A reach around? Why are you salivating? A weird question myself. Did I change my hat? Dragon? I'm pretty sure if you just say the word salivating, you'll just start salivating. Did I spin the wheel? When did you do? 2 hours ago. Oh, shit. Yep. Yeah, we played, the... Q. Untested. We guess it's in the mail. I'll do it after this day. Sanguchin. Do we try to cross off more rooms? Or do we just start going this way now? I don't know. You wouldn't want the archives. You could take the weight room, I suppose. You could take... Weight room might be good for this spot, though, also. Where's the what? Piece of shit. I drafted the furnace. Watch me get this stupid room as the final room in the house, and thus there's no room for the throne room. Oh, come on, though. Seriously? So I have to. Okay, and then you put it up here. Does it require gems to draft the closed exhibit, chatties? It's not red, so we know it's not it. It can't go on the edge. Because I can't reach the back if we do that. Man, the paper crown is ass. Can we all agree? Rarity. Don't know. It won't let me look at the menu from here. It's rare. It's 4 stars. So I have to roll. So I guess for the closed exhibit, you could always coat check it. Next time we get it, right? No. Wait, maybe? I gotta open 2 antechamber doors. What do we have? I do have a secret garden key. And then maybe we can get the weight room. All right. Please. Ah, whoa, whoa. Baby, 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 baby. I'm gonna have your baby, 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 baby. Baby. Good, it's set up to the right one, too. I have no rolls right now, though. We're a no-roll Tony. Any digging spots? No trash. So now I have to get a weight room? What's the other room that opens the bottom door? I already forget. I've had it, you can tell me. Oh, greenhouse. I feel like it might not be possible. No, Great Hall only opens the right side. There's 2 levers that open the bottom. One is the weight room. The other is the greenhouse. But greenhouse, you need to, like, bring the broken lever or some shit, don't you? Do you have a trading pose? Can you change experiments? No. Not after you start. Yeah, don't you need a lever? Fuck me, dude! We'll find it, right? It's in here. Trust me. It's in here. Okay. That was the wrong spot, that's all. I'm worried that you can't get the weight room on an edge. You know what I'm saying? Piss. No rolls. You could dead end it. Don't have any garage keys. I don't think this could be the weight room because it'll be burning if it was. These aren't very useful. Oh. Hold. 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 Maybe. Hold it. Magnifying glass. We just got a lot of rolls. Yeah, we're trying to get the paper crown here. What if it turns out it is permanently unlocked? It's not permanently unlocked, chat. So I think this is where we roll, right? Should I go back over here and recruit some others first? I also have to get, so I have to roll to get the weight room. I guess I could get it over here too. We'll see if we get some more gems, although, wait a minute. We only get so many. Whoa. Shouldn't have done that probably. Whatever. If it gets offered over here, we still take it. I don't think I've ever seen the trading post offer a... Ooh, we could get a shitload more gems, but it kind of doesn't matter. I don't think I've ever seen the trading post offer a broken lever. Workshop might have it. We already went through it, yeah. Patio for digging? Okay. Good point. Piss. Yeah, I think it gave us a stupid battery. Yeah, the training post is kind of poopy, right? Come on. What do you got here? Rumpus room. The thing is, I think I do need to do that. Conference room. Locksmith. I do have more to see here. I'm gonna have everything as like, I don't know, conference room isn't that good, right? Security, we could check for it, we could. Yeah, no downsides. I kind of just got too many is the problem though. And you have too many commons, right? Then it becomes too difficult to get any one thing. I think you just take the coat check in case we're able to get through the closed exhibit, right? We already have a workshop. But then we can't find a use for the paper crown. Yeah, we've been in the casino. It's nothing really. Or at least I haven't found anything. Because maybe we can't do the throne today, but we could at least get the paper crown. So what we need to do is open up this chamber. We need to either find a broken lever or get the weight room offered. I guess I'm going to see if we can just get the weight room. Now, I don't know if it's even possible to get the weight room all the way up here. Do we know the rarity or anything? I should have looked first, huh? It's red, so this is probably a red room, right? There's no way the weight room is 2 gems, though, right? No way. I wish they'd let you look at the I wish they'd let you look at the directory. No. It's free, right? Yeah. Come on, dude. No. Woo. Do we take the dove coat? No. Dark room? Well, I wouldn't be able to draft it, and I can't fix the power on it or anything, so I can't really do the dark room. No. 'Cause I wouldn't know if we get it or not. How rare is it? Does anyone know? Underroom's that rare, huh? Yeah, we opened the left antechamber door. We haven't opened the bottom one. I guess you just roll again. Because you just don't know. I don't think the weight room's super rare. I just don't know how many stars it is. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Three is described as unusual, I believe. It's 3. If it's glowing here like this, that means that it could be it. Weight is 4. Oh, I'm being told it's 4 now. Really? It's 4? I'll be. Alright, then we roll. I had the furnace, I had the solarium, I had it all! Oh, let me check now. Yeah. Red room. It is rare. It's 4. It's 4. Unlucky. Trading post time. Why am I even trying to go up there? That's a long walk, baby. Freaking closed exhibit. Ding. Why am I lost? That's frustrating, huh? Let's check this. One paper crown. Watch us get the broken lever, right? But then we don't get a door that faces the right way here or something stupid. We don't talk about that. I've never seen the trading post offer the broken lever. I'm pretty sure. I've been trading my life away at this bitch. Like crazy. I'm not even gonna eat the pizza. I'm so upset. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, I think there's some digging spots in here too. Can I at least dig up some trash? Come on. Car keys. Silver key. The wind-up key can be traded, which is interesting. Sleeping mask. Sleeping mask. Car keys. Hall pass. Sleeping mask. 3 dice. Gear wrench. Prism key. Prism key would have been nice a while ago. Oh, damn. Should I have come here first to get a prism key? Damn. I probably should have come here first to do a prism key. Well, we know the broken lever's not on the estate, even in, like, the Great Hall, right? Because... the security said it wasn't there. Gems. Ooh, that's bad. Silver key. Our keys. Rabbit's foot. What does the gear wrench do again? Let's see, like, change the rarities, right? Yeah, I could have gotten some rolls here, too, potentially. Trying to be very careful. Now they're offering me the battery pack like crazy. I've never seen them offer me a battery pack like this. Maybe I'm wrong. Prism key. Silver key. Nah, if there was something behind one of the Great Hall doors, it would show up in the security. It would say that there's a lever in there, right? Should. I think so, at least. Not looking good, chat. That one's in a loop. Oh no. Looking like it's over. Damn you, video game. How could you do this? What did I do? Christ's sake. This time. Weird how they wind up in a loop like this, huh? It's kind of a strange mechanism. Come on. No. Come on. Boo. Boo this game. Over. No trade. I didn't even trigger the experiment. That's some shit right there, I tell ya. That's some shit. Okay, where's the break room? Let's see it. We dig in the solarium? I think I did. I don't recall. Below the house? They don't really have any dig spots down there. Want me to check on the crates? I can check on the crates at least. Come on. It's been a while, right? That's over here, right? I think so. I'm gonna say I've removed like 5. Yeah, we got quite a few crates left to remove. What the hell's gonna be in here? Don't tell me. A lot of crates. Pum 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 pum. I'm looking around. Yeah, I think this is all right. I don't think we linger on this day any longer. Call it a day. Call it a day. On the day 36. What was the bet? Get a sanctum key. The answer was no. The answer was no. Solve the gallery puzzle. Yep. Although I think half of the chat kind of figured it out for me. Okay, hot shot. I wasn't trying to brag. Give me a schoolhouse real quick. Give me a schoolhouse real quick. No bet. We're speedrun mode. Come on, gimme. Go. Schoolhouse. So the furnace could be useful in this. Ways to roll more are always going to be nice, right? No schoolhouse chat. I'm sorry. Kind of feel like it's the shelter. Run an experiment. No, that's not what I did. Shut up, game. How much do you think this house would go for? I feel like you'd have to pay someone to live here. Practically. Shit's a pain in the ass. You need a sandwich? Oh, get fucked. You got offered the furnace. Remove a crate. While drafting, if you draw the drafting room, that's pretty nice. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, security doors are nice too. Probably do that. Go. We need a security room early to up the number of security locks. Now, if I draft the furnace, won't have any effects. Only if it's the first three, I guess. Are we giving up on the wind-up key for now? Don't you dare. Oh, I was going to be so salty if the game gave me a lever here. Like you knew. You knew and you did it anyway. You bastard. Can't combine anything here, I don't think. Okay. No utility? Utility? What for? No sledge for that right now. We got a key card. We start with a key card because we upgraded the break room. So if we end the day there, then we always start with one. It's pretty sick. Okay, we got this, so at least maybe we can remove some stupid-ass crates. At least that could be something. Okay. This one gets crossed off. Yeah. Damn. Then I guess I don't do it. Because you kind of want the effect, right? Nothing there. Furnace ever needs power? I think we kind of checked that. Not positive, I guess. Oh, right, we did that. Yeah, we got like a major key. I kind of forgot. Actually, just gonna do this. All right, today's the day. Make it happen. Ugh. Hopefully we don't need the nursery, right? Changes something for the freezer. Maybe it superpowers it. There is still something kind of funky about the whole freezer thing, right? I guess we're gonna check the car. There's something kind of funky going on there. Like they want us to thaw the whole thing out, but just a plain old furnace ain't enough or something? I don't know. Not sure. Can we thaw with the magnifying glass upgrade? Yeah, we did. But there's more hints to that there's something else going on that in the freezer there besides that. Put the gem back here. We want a solarium. Oh, wrong one. Which we've made common to make it easier to find the closed exhibit. It's interesting how rare some of these red rooms are now that I'm looking, huh? Come on. Chapel gets crossed off, so that's fine. Come on, go, go, go. All right, get your logic out. What do we got? The white box is false. The blue box is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. If the white box is false, that means the blue box is true. True, true, false. So it would be white. If this is false, this is true, which makes this false. No, so it has to be white, I'm pretty sure then. See it twisted? Boiler room it is, I suppose. Guess we're stuck for another day on this game tomorrow, huh? Yet another. There might be dig spots down there, but I'm awfully lazy. Game. Game. Oh, great. Now we gotta do some math, too. Don't throw any more wrenches at me here, do ya, will ya? 13. Reversed is 31. Minus 20 is 11. Divided by 11 equals 1. Oh boy. 4 plus 3 equals 7. times 3 equals 21. Reverse that and you get 12? Okay. 21, 25. Reversed is 52. Minus 2 equals 50. Divided by 10 equals 5. Variety blueprints. We gotta get through it. We gotta finish this bastard, right? We can't let it sit. We can't let it get the best. It can't let it take the best years of my life. No, game. Something? Yeah, what were the best years of your life so far? Ooh, security doors. Remove that crate. Solarium? Okay, we're doing it. Yet to come, baby. Early 30s. No freezer, obviously. Early 40s, really? I don't know why I'm surprised. I think we do the observatory. Pray they're coming. You got this, baby. Sometimes there's crap there. No Draxus here, right? I don't think so. That's a lot of junk. Probably now. I feel like if at any moment you asked me, I probably would have said, like, right now, you know? Interestingly. There's the weight room. It gets crossed off, so sure. And I guess it leaves open the antechamber as a possibility, right? We have a few rolls here. Dang it. Right now it's pretty neat, right? Early 30s, I was finally making good money, had lots of free time, and wasn't constantly worried about the possibility of losing my job and therefore my house. Oh, gosh. Hey, whoa, game, why you gotta do with me like that? Poor colors. Archives also gets crossed off. So, seems like you should do that. No, it doesn't. 1, 2. Oh, no! Pretty bad mistake, chat. I thought I was good. Go back this way. Maybe changing my hat will help, right, Bubby? What rarity is Paper Crown Room? 4. No gem cost, though. Fuck me. We need a 4 rarity. I don't know if we can really guess it's gonna be the, you know, 4 rarity, no gem. This is the trophy room. I was kind of hoping to find the furnace. Throne. 5 gems. Wait, what is this? Wait, what? Wait, what? Did I have to get the archive for it? Is that the trick? Alright, everyone shut up. Oh, there's a, king in here. Good to know. Makes sense. Well, I was wrong about needing the paper crown. I don't think you can light these candles. Oh, wait, I already have that stupid sigil. They keep showing me the same stupid sigil. Are you kidding me? Just the backup. I don't think that's a big deal. Why do they keep showing me the same sigil? That's not helpful. We've done the paintings. There's not much here. Sanctum key counts as much. I guess I'm just... It does still say reclaim the crown, right? And that looks to me kind of like the paper crown. But maybe we should go get the blue crown and try to come back. And see if that does something too, right? We got a sanctum key to turn in. Yeah. Did we do the Great Hall? I think we opened up this door. Did we? Bring crown to throne? Yeah. I wonder what triggered this. Maybe you had to have the archive, which is strange to say the least. I guess not strange, but I didn't see any such hints that was the mechanism for it. God damn it. We open the south door. Okay. Got a couple options here then. And I got some rolls. It would still be nice to see if we could paper crown, but why don't we first... Alright, where's this stupid item you're thinking about? Anything else that costs 5 gems? Not that I'm aware of off the top of my head, so maybe that was the hint all along. I suppose. And maybe it's always crossed off from the archive, too, right? Kind of want to conserve these left turns now. Trophy room? I thought trophy room was 4. Oh. I have read this. I just kind of just forgot about it. Got some rolls here, too. Well, this extra day turns out to have been quite fruitful. Got your dirty socks here. Give me a left turn here. Keep things simple, please. Maid's chain, that's fine. Upgrade has been removed. Beep, boop, beep, 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 boop. Okay. Shall we? They archived the throne room until the heir returned. Oh, that's a clever way to think about it. Fifth key is held by a king on his throne. I really thought they wanted me to have... At first, I was thinking the paper crown just because of the way it looks. Also vaguely thought maybe it was the blue crown. So ideally we get the, whatever you call it over there. The exhibit. Closed exhibit. Something like that, right? We have 58, so why don't we go check? Let's go walk, into here. Something's still beeping. Chat? Andy? I don't know what's going on. I give up. Alright, I sit. Nothing it looks to me. Oh my god. One of the candles was low. I see those two that are already lit. These two are not lit. I think they specifically kind of, whatever, light up. Or, sorry, yeah, all lightable candles have a ruby socket, I think. More crates. It's great to meet you. Okay. Wait, so that's a red room. Wait, that could be it. And it's 4 stars, right? I think that kind of has to be it. Crown to the throne room didn't do anything. Blue crown didn't do anything. Yeah, it's free. 4 stars. It's indicated it's red. Hogs? Piece of shit. Okay, hold on. We have this room. To unlock this, we need the secret garden. Don't have the key. Oh, I do have the key to the secret garden. And we can get there through the throne room. Okay, turn. Back. Around. It's possible. Game is long. Really fucking long. I think we're across the 50 hours right about now. Be locked. Let's go. Okay. Left door unlocked of antechamber. I have 7 rolls. Any progress last hour and a half? Oh, yeah. You missed out. We got the throne room because we were offered a 5-gem room while having the archives. Chat deduced that there's nothing else that costs 5 gems or whatever, it seems. All levers are open. You can't put it here. If you put it here, it has to be there or there. Ideally, we put it here. I believe. Let's even cross off some more red rooms or something. No, game! Nice try, game. This is technically a red room. We can get rid of that. We'll get rid of the dark room. Do I need to close the exhibit up there? So this is the throne room. We got a sanctum key from it. I'm just thinking the way it looks here, I feel the whole reclaim the crown thing hasn't mattered. So it makes me think that if we have the paper crown, it might do something. I guess though. Yeah, there's only 1 sanctum key left now. Okay. Oh, okay. You can't do that. I have to roll, it looks. Because I need something that connects in a loop like this. Shit. Cloister works. Yeah. Please tell me it's a security door. It's not. That's bad. If it was a security door, then we could, we would know the rarities. So maybe we come from the other angle now instead first to see if that's going to be a security door. Thus we can know the rarities as we go, right? Maybe like the candles? I'm very doubtful. But if chat really thinks so, I will. I think I have everything we need. Metal detector. Oh no, I don't have a magnifying glass. Never mind. Need a left turn here is all we need. Pool will do. Now we need closed exhibit, but we need it in a very particular pattern here too, is the problem. It's not a security door, I'm afraid. Magnifying glass for what? Chat's saying to light some candles in the throne room. I don't think they're lightable. Okay, ready. I mean, it could be that. We don't know. Why isn't the blue crown appearing? Does it? It's only the first time. Woo! So we know that's the dovecote. Yeah, I think you're right. It's only the first time it's offered. Oh no. GG. Too bad. Well, we got a sanctum key, so I'm not that upset about it. But I am worried. Am I gonna have to do the stupid throne room again, you know? Oy, oy, oy. I don't see how there's any way we could ever... Looking at the what's left on the map here, I really don't think we could, do it now. So we gotta go turn in our sanctum. I'll get the extra star from doing this or whatever. Because now, I don't really know exactly what made the throne room appear. But maybe the whole reclaim the crown is just for flavor? You know what I'm saying? And we don't really need to worry about that again? Maybe I can put the ornate compass in a coat check. Compass and rotate the exhibit? Oh, you mean for later? Yeah, because I don't think we can make it happen now, right? Coat check. Huh, they don't let me rotate it. Interesting. Gimme! You piece of trash. You sorry sack, you. Crate has been removed. You got to hold on. How many crates now? We removed a good amount today. 5. You have the crown from 46? Yeah. Just missing the paper one? Yeah. We tried to go into the throne room with the blue crown. Nothing happened, though. I mean, maybe it's all nothing. But it seems awfully leading. Right? Awfully leading, chat. Rotate the floor plans. Dead end at the end of the day. Alright, all the way back to the foundation now. Gonna have to rotate this. Yep, no coat check. Do I have any more chambers? I have one chamber we could still do. See you, Salentina. Crown picture in the throne room looks like a paper crown. Yeah, I think so. It doesn't look like the blue crown, that's for sure. We turn in our 7th sanctum key. Lever behind the throne, it just opens up the way to chamber 46 as an alternate. So we found all the double levers now. Oh, we gotta mildly do this puzzle again, don't we? Do I? swear they changed it, or maybe I might have to. They might want me to do the whole thing again or something. See poetry? I'm not sure. Can I get it from here? Okay, we can do that. I feel like they straight up changed it. Not sure though. I haven't looked over there in a long time. Not that I should have to. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I never spun the wheel. I owe you for tomorrow. I'm gonna do this one. Just be different. One more. Uno mas. But then I still feel like there's a lot to collect for sigil information. Unless the classroom's gonna help you with it along the way anyway. So tomorrow, we're gonna have to try to force the schoolhouse or some shit. Uno mas. Oh god. Which way? Next one be classroom run and hopefully get the last sanctum key that way. Partially the hope and just learn from the classrooms too. Got some sigils to solve. I don't know if I really gained anything, to be honest. I got a picture of a sigil I already have twice now. Now that it resets, you're supposed to raise it again? Maybe. You might be right. No rolls. Show me a coat check. Suck my dick. Wait. Not even gonna pet the dog. That's how mad I am. Man, closed exhibit is actually pretty tough, huh? Where's the break room? Closed exhibit is pretty tough. It doesn't deserve it, chat. Code check has a gem cost. Well, it shows you. I don't have it, right? What did I want to code check? Even if it's crossed off from the archive, it shows you what's in it. Yeah, the rotate room item. Yeah. Okay. Call it a day. Call it. Got a sanctum key, though. I didn't give you a bet for this day. Tomorrow. More to come. We're close, right? 5 green rooms. Throne room, it says. Garden castle, they call it. New rooms 1. All right. Yeah, I'm super curious about the throne room. Very curious about the throne room. I wonder if the throne room has to be on a edge. Doesn't really seem like it should. Doesn't seem that way. Chat, happy Thursday. It's only Thursday. Don't forget, Monday, we got our next Balatro match. We're gonna practice all day Monday. Wouldn't it be great if I could finish this game tomorrow? I wouldn't count on it though, at this rate, right? At least get through the sanctums, right? We're gonna say to our good friend Zeno, who's playing some Balatro. Speaking of which. Let's see. Any other scheduled changes or announcements? I don't think so. Usual good progress. Yeah, surprisingly good progress today. I keep thinking we're going to hit a wall. And while we've kind of hit a sort of wall in terms of, like, I'm trying to get very specific things to happen, it's not too bad, right? I don't feel like it's too bad. I don't think so. Anyway, chat, have a good night. Show some love to Zeno for me, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Bye!